How's it going, Radical viewers? Grim Gaddy right back into it with another Grim Rolls Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition session with my own little homebrew, where I basically take an entire party, make them into ninjas, and then throw them against a bunch of demons for fun, kicks, and giggles, and a bunch of political intrigue, and a small island that's constantly on the brink of civil war for fun. Because I was really into Japanese feudal history. That all said, welcome. And yeah, that's about all I got this time. I don't plan on doing any bit until I actually get into the Discord and regale everyone with what happened previously. For those that may remember, stuff happened, and a lot of it. Some of it horrifying, some of it scary, some of it disturbing, some of it very disturbing. But without further ado, we do have a couple in the Discord right now. We are still quite a bit off, but I figured since I already have players in the Discord, I just go ahead and rock the boat, and y'all can listen to us nerd talk for a good solid 9 or so minutes. Because that's a lot of D&D in itself, nerd talk.
We're all weird. We all fucking weird. We all just different levels of weird.
But I mean, how many of you talk about the most optimal way to cut up or incinerate bodies? Though I will take that shark idea.
Bastard.
Hey!
I mean, it comes up more in idle conversation than you'd expect, but...
That reminds me, do bones count as organic material?
Technically, yes.
I think so, yeah.
Calcium?
Basically.
Yeah.
Huh.
One word, acid.
Well, I mean, technically you would need base, because acid, yeah, it'll break down compounds, but it's better against inorganic material as opposed to organic. That's why lye is used so often in media.
So, yeah. You just gotta get a hold of it.
No, that doesn't mean that acid can't break down a human body, too. I mean, have you ever eaten so much acid or sour foods that your tongue just, ugh?
Yeah. Or when you're having acidic diarrhea.
But that I haven't have.
You don't want to know.
I don't. Neither does Grim, or his audience of 3 people.
Actually, fun fact, I just went through some of the records of our earlier sessions for the ninja stuff. They're a minimum of 40 viewers, at least.
Wow.
Damn. We're popular.
People really like the homebrew stuff.
Well, something better than nothing.
And yet they don't like my stuff. Unforgivable.
Oh, I've been to the unpopular department. Don't feel bad.
Moore doesn't even get to make that claim anymore after going through my Star Wars session. He metafan.
I played that. Well, I mean, when I say fanned, I'm referring to what do you call it? My one shot that you recorded. That didn't get good views.
I need to double check that, actually. I honestly don't remember what the hell that was called.
Oh, wasn't that
I think you just said Waterdeep horror one shot.
Let me look up horror. Let's see. Waterdeep Crew horror one shot. Nah, that hit 46 views.
46 after all this time.
Better than nothing.
My uncle would be so proud of me if you were still alive.
Well, it's also one of the few D&D stuffs I don't have a legitimate thumbnail for. Also, what the hell is... Oh, yeah, okay. That explains why it's not monetized. Makes sense.
What? Yeah, the cryo chamber stuff, because I didn't know you were recording, and I was like, I'm gonna use cryo chambers.
That's alright.
Because cryo chamber has some awesome material and soundtracks.
Do. They really do.
Speaking of which, I actually wanted to ask you guys in regards to, well, I know that in terms of horror, it's not your jam, Gen 1, Gen 2.
I'm perfectly fine with it.
Okay. Because I was exploring the idea of, well, once again with cosmic horror, and why it's so hard to nail down, and it's a good thing that it's hard to nail down. But, so I had a concept for a creature that is So picture, like, our typical spectrum of vision. We can see the typical spectrum of color.
Yeah.
Now, let's say there is an entity, or this entity specific.
Whoops, you cut out. Oh, was it me?
No, it was him.
Cannot see. How would that actually coordinate? Pardon? It was done?
I missed half of that. One of us cut out.
Damn it. Did anything I say get
I
heard?
heard
Causing
you were
horror is
talking
hard
about.
to pull off, but you were thinking about doing something that literally just is unseen.
Yeah, you were talking about our spectrum of vision, and that's the last thing I heard.
Specifically, this creature, or this entity, I shouldn't really call it a creature, is a being that comprised of a light wave that we as humans cannot typically see, but upon seeing it, you go insane, or something like that.
Because it'd be
I'm
so
wondering.
horrific.
Pardon?
Because it would be so horrific, right?
No, because we literally can't comprehend what we're looking at.
Can't comprehend what you're looking at. Well, yeah, I could still kind of classify something probably so horrific it is beyond comprehension.
The question
Sounds
is,
interesting.
I'm wondering how I would even translate that into a, say, a Call of Cthulhu game. Like, the only way I can think of is throughout the entirety of the venture, they hear about it, they see its effect, but they don't come into contact with this anomaly until near the end. And by then, they know how to close their eyes and identify when it's closed.
Kind of like it's a constant lingering presence that's like right there, taunting you, haunting you, kind of, making you, giving you that fear, but it's just something you can't quite process, but it's something always there. I'm assuming that's what you're going for?
I suppose, yes. But again, in terms of how to incorporate it, the only thing that really comes to mind right now is after giving them the warning signs that this entity is nearing, they close their eyes or do something to reduce the lights, and then I just leave the chat silent, and then I just say, as you're sitting there in pure darkness, you feel a warm breath just caressing your neck, and in your voice you hear in your ear you hear a whispering voice. And then essentially, I don't know if you guys have played a game, Don't Open Your Eyes.
I think I've heard of it, but vaguely.
Yago Saloth commands.
Basically, with Don't Open Your Eyes, it's your eyes are closed, you're in bed, and there's a creature that's pretty much just whispering into your headphones, telling you to open your eyes because it wants to know how it looks like.
Oh my god.
Why would you play that?
Fuck
It's actually pretty
that.
atmospheric.
Yeah, fuck that.
Shit.
I love
Yeah,
it. Don't
fuck
get me
that
wrong,
shit.
Morg. Like that's actually like a really sweet idea.
Yeah, it is.
But
The
good
problem
God,
is
fuck
incorporation.
that.
Actually, I kind of like the idea for a monster. You know, the monster doesn't have a way to attack you, but if you look at it, you have something bad happen.
Yeah.
I
Echo.
like that idea.
That's me.
So the idea would be like they have to figure out a way to know if the monster is within their reach, right? So
Honestly,
they can open their eyes safely or not.
honestly, I have more faith in Moore pulling that off than the DM I seen literally try to pull that off and fail spectacularly at it.
Is the echo going, guys?
Yep.
Okay. I'm over at the girl's house for the week in Tampa, so I'm training. So I got my laptop hooked up to a TV.
Ooh. Weekend at the beach, nice.
Just plugged in at.
I wish it was the beach. Shit. I'm
mean, it's
training over here for when I move back up here. The AmeriCare Ambulance Company has another medic on board.
Man, I want to go to Miami again. I like that place.
Oh, don't bother. Overrated. It's overrated.
Miami.
I love it.
How
It's
did
like-
travel?
I
It's
live
like
in the
if-
water.
It's
Don't want to
overrated.
go.
The echo has returned.
Yeah, it has.
I avoid it like the fucking plague.
I mean, I hate the weather. Not gonna lie. I just I
Weather
don't know.
sucks.
I love it. It's like Cuba, but actually a first world country, so I love it.
I'm to Tampa. Fuck Miami.
I think
Traffic's
Angela might have to go
crazy
push the
down
talk for a while.
I
Yeah.
am. I'm gonna set it up.
Or maybe you can like move away like 10 feet away from each other. I don't know.
Well, we are about 7 to 8 feet away, so
That might be the problem.
Kind of hard with limited space.
There we go.
Ah, that's better.
I
I was gonna suggest find a closet, but hey, that works.
yeah, I'm good.
It works.
Mike would find the closet.
Actually,
Anyway.
I think the mic quality is better inside a closet or something like that, right?
Lord.
No echo.
Which game are we playing tonight?
As long as
Ninjas.
nobody else is in there with you.
Ninja.
Ninjago.
Ninja.
Chandelier.
We get ninjas tonight.
Shit.
Where-
I love how that
How
can
does
be
it
pulled
feel
off
to have
in.
power?
It feels weird that I can do that trope in meme format now.
I know, right? Man, we need to make a heist in the Shogun's palace. That will turn out fine, I bet.
Well, I mean, can we really call it a heist? Like, it's break in to meet with an. I guess it's a heist.
It's like some form of it.
I don't think a heist has to. I don't think you have to steal something to be a heist, right?
Well, let me see if
What's
said
a heist?
Daimyo catches you. Let's relook over that damage again, and
That
yep,
drink.
that's a literal one shot to all of you.
Ah, he cannot be that fast. Shut up.
Oh, shit.
See, it's funny
I
because
mean-
I know
Damn
you don't.
ideas.
I'm just saying. Think I'm faster than all of you, probably.
Yeah.
It's a
See,
speedy
I don't
boy.
have to be faster than him. I gotta just be faster than you.
Like, let's all face it. If anyone is going to be outrunning anybody, everyone's outrunning the blind bard.
Yeah, the blind bard. I mean, you have the best chance to survive. I mean, you can bullshit your way out of it, right?
This is true.
Yeah,
You
charisma.
you
Yeah,
literally
you can bullshit his way.
Literally, just say that I took a wrong turn. Because
Might
no
be.
one would believe that I was infiltrating a place when I am legitimately blind.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying you will be fine, but you could be alive. You have a chance.
Anyway, that all said, now that we're all here, as you may recall, as we might have mentioned a few bits here and there, last session, y'all found some very interesting things of note,
hmm
such as an abandoned smithy that was full of dirt-licking demons.
I took a bath in front of one of them.
You did.
Nice.
I sure did.
That is literally the only reason there wasn't another one, because you actually cleaned out the tub, basically.
You're welcome, I guess.
Shame you didn't do the same with the toilet and the cobwebs in the other room. But
Wow.
after surviving that wonderful ordeal and not encountering the full entire encounter I did have written up for that, you did manage to find 3 very particular blades. Which, you know, they're fancy blades, you know, and you guys, despite the fact you are shinobi, are also adventurers at heart, and therefore went yay free loot.
Yes.
Sleeping the next day, however, proved that maybe there's more to those blades than meets the eye, as those who had the blades had a very similar nightmare of the very smithy that made them, chanting the word taken over and over again, before you all awoken as he shrieked Nobunaga. Which, funny enough, was actually related to your next destination. Y'all packed up, made your way there to good old Oda Castle. Found yourselves, managed to get through the checkpoint easily enough, with some shrewd hiding of blades that were definitely illegal, technically, within Oda itself. Pointed to the execution grounds, where you did in fact see a public execution of a man that one of you definitely should have recognized given what he was there for, but definitely did not recognize. Nobunaga himself, of course, coming out and in a wild flare executing the poor man, taking his bow and leaving, giving all of you a prime opportunity to actually talk to his head Omnioji, who also happened to be there. With a quick little scramble over the wall and a few words exchanged, he directed you all to visit him later that night at the castle itself proper. Now here's a question. Does anyone remember how he was going to signify where he was?
He was going to light a lavender candle with a blue flame in his windowsill. And we had to reach there within a certain amount of time, otherwise we'd miss our opportunity.
More, get a point of inspiration for taking great notes.
Fanya.
Fuck your face to your eyes.
What? Did anyone else hear that?
I did hear that.
My husband.
Oh,
Always a joy. But needless to say, that's basically what happened. And if I recall correctly, you guys are just kind of settling down, resting up a bit as night was coming along, right? Didn't really have a plan per se just yet.
Did we talk about that?
Yeah, maybe we
Yes,
should have
I
discussed
know,
that over our 3-week-long break.
Heaven forbid. Well, you certainly have time now, because...
Well, the problem is we don't really know the layout. Like, we literally just arrived here. I don't think any of us have or any of us individually have been apprised of what exactly we're walking into. We're going in blind no matter what.
One of you doubly so.
I was gonna say something, but I decided not to.
No. Okay, I'm going to switch to my phone at this rate. Oh, wait, I heard someone.
Hello.
Hey,
I mean,
how much
y'all
of what I said even went through?
Everything.
basically how y'all
Oh.
had no plan. And you didn't know the layout or anything involving the castle per se.
The only thing we know is that the Onmyoji has a room with a window, so it's on the exterior of the castle, and theoretically we could get in that way.
Well, I'll give you a hint. While this is actually far removed from it, it's of a similar stature what you're looking at right now, where there is literally a side that just kind of is sheer faced, and yeah, God willing, that's not the window he's talking about. But who knows?
I mean, I could get there, but how about you guys? I can just use the old ninja move of walking through the wall.
Oh, there's always grappling hooks.
Heresy?
Heresy.
We are the not adventurers. We are the not ninja with grappling
Look at that.
hooks.
I'm the one that broke that last time.
Here we go with the fucking grappling hooks.
I'll find a reason to make you guys use the damn things, I swear to God, if it kills me.
I got to use it once.
Fine, I will start with it anyway.
Out of
I got
character,
claws.
that is true, actually. But out of character, how many of us have access to spellcasting?
I do.
I do.
I take it no one has find for
I
just Haru.
Yeah, I'm about to say, someone forgot there's a little red panda.
Yeah, he's giving you the stink eye.
I mean, the problem
You cannot
is
see it,
I
but it's
don't.
cute.
Yeah, the problem is I don't know if Haru can be, or Arats in terms of your little red panda. So is it actually a red panda and you flavor it as find familiar, or is it actually something that can shift form?
It's a familiar.
In character, none of
Yeah,
okay, because in character none of us know that it's anything other than a red panda. Also,
I mean, I can get the spell find familiar. I mean, I pull from the wizard spell list anyway.
wait, hold on, what?
I
Okay.
believe I can take one spell that's not illusory based.
Arcane
You
trickster.
can, but you need to do that when you level, right?
Yeah, when we
Yeah.
level, that's what I'm saying is that
Mm.
I can get the find familiar spell, but I have to level first before I can do so. Yes.
Hey, play your
Well,
cards
I mean,
right. You
that
could
doesn't
level
help
after the
us right
session.
now.
Yeah, it doesn't help us now, obviously, but
Nope.
you know.
Mm-mm. I mean, wait, names. What was the name of the blind part?
Hiromitsu, Kumari.
Well,
Either way.
Komori, if you need one, I have a familiar. It's my little buddy here. But what exactly are you planning to do with it?
Well, the first thing that we need to do is find out where the room is that will have this candle. Once we know our destination, we can really understand where our objective is, so to speak.
Okay, a few questions. How rare is for people to go into the castle? Like, is it common to people to go there?
That's a good question.
Yeah, it is.
It's like a place people go to do something.
I mean, well, one of you definitely would know quite a bit about that, but given what you've experienced just in Shingen itself, I mean, it obviously does happen. Obviously, the castle was a little heavily guarded, yes, because it's the freaking castle of the daimyo. Why the hell wouldn't it be?
Mm-hmm.
But if you really want to know, the one to ask would be your wonderful tabaxi companion.
Yeah. So
My question is basically this one. Do we have to hide through the whole thing, or just hide when we get to the no-go zone, you know? Where civilians are not supposed to go?
staying hidden is probably best. Especially if you don't want to be spotted by guards.
Well, yeah, but my point is, if we can just walk in half of it, we should do that. So my question is this, is this the kind of castle you can just walk in and say, I need to do this
What do I know,
thing?
DM?
Well, Yoru, you know from your time in at least going into 2 different castles now, at this point, that they were very different by themselves. Shingen was a little bit more strict about it and actually checked you at the gate, though the one that you are more familiar with, that was ruled by a dwarf of all frickin' things, go frickin' figure that, was a lot more lax about it. Glundor.
Condor.
Oh,
Right.
darn.
At Toyotomi, honestly, just about anyone could just walk right in. It was only until they got to the castle proper that they would actually start getting checked for stuff. So honestly, it could go one of 2 ways. Given the blade law here, it's pretty safe to assume it's even stricter than what it was at Shingen.
You probably won't be able to just waltz in without a guard patting you down for weapons.
If they even allow you in.
If they even allow, yeah.
And again, you guys are supposed to be showing up like in the dead of night, so...
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah. Not exactly time you would think you would visit, so.
Okay, how you guys do with walls and climbing and stealthing? What can you do?
I can stealth and I
I
can
can
climb
stealth.
walls.
I
So
can,
like grappling hook over the
and I can
wall.
cast Pass Without Trace.
That's the bonus.
That's a useful one, yes.
Mhm.
Might come in handy.
Mhm.
Definitely come to Nandy.
So my idea is we go by foot until we reach the castle wall and then we climb it, maybe?
Well, we need to figure out what side we're going to have to be on.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
gotta
he didn't
find-
tell us exactly what window.
Exactly.
It doesn't make much of a difference, right?
Kinda does. You have to know where to go.
Yeah, it
We don't-
kind of does in this case.
We don't want to end up in the wrong room. That increases the risks of
How
getting
many?
caught.
No, obviously, but we won't know that until the candle is lit.
I love that.
Exactly.
Y'all just bust
can-
into a random window, and
Yeah. everyone's
everyone's there, freaking just ready to have a talk. You see Nobunaga sitting there buck-ass naked with a couple of geishas, and he just slowly turns and looks at you all.
Out of my head, Graham.
Dear God.
And that's how you all died.
Hold on.
Right.
There
Do I have-
else?
In an
Do I have
unplanned
Featherfall?
thing.
I do.
Good, because at that point I would just jump.
It's an option.
How many of us?
My point is, I mean, the castle is big, but it's not that big that we cannot just climb a wall and get to the other one. you know.
Well, yes, but there are windows all around, for the most part. We could each of us take a side. I mean, unless nobody knows
Split the
how
party.
to.
Like it.
You know what?
Yeah.
Yoru, roll me a quick history check, Yoru.
Okay.
Might come in handy depending what you roll.
18. Double
Perfect.
18.
Double 18, perfect. You broke my 15. So, you're aware, until you told me specifically, that the Onmyoji's, like, personal office was actually right next to the main pagoda of the castle itself. In Shingen, the layout seemed very similar to the point where you would almost be certain that you could pinpoint where the Onmyoji office actually was at Shingen Castle as well. So, in theory, if you start recognizing the layout, you may be able to find it.
I have a crazy idea. You might like it. Okay.
Oh dear.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Featherfall, what it does is it makes you fall slower, right?
Yeah.
Until
Yeah.
until you hit the ground. Correct?
As far as I
Yeah.
You're
know.
planning on catapulting us.
Yes, but no. I was planning doing the, gliding. But because if you jump without something that can give you gliding and you cast Featherfall, it should slow your gliding so you can control it, hopefully.
Hopefully.
I just think it's funny to jump from a building to another one. And
Well,
I'm trying to see if it is possible.
You know what's funny?
Actually, it would be interesting.
In theory... hold up. Let me look at the map. I'm gonna throw
What
at
if
you
you're
all for
falling
this. Let me check
horizontally?
this.
That's what I'm asking. What happens if you fall horizontally?
You would
Let me
basically
bring up
glide
Featherfall.
slightly. Like, if you manage to keep your momentum going, like with a really good running jump, in theory, yeah, you practically would start gliding to wherever. You could probably cover a pretty decent distance with it.
My idea is I've seen the picture and there's like two castles, right? So
yes.
get to the top of one and just woo!
Well, one is a pagoda, and one is the castle proper. Actually, I think it's all
Second,
castle
guys.
proper, but
Works the same for me. Or another option, we can get to wherever this fellow is standing and just glide to this wall and climb up.
I don't know about that, but okay.
I got refreshed for some reason. That map does not
I'm
want
just
to load
saying,
for
if
me.
we find some material and we make like a gliding suit, that could work and it would be really funny.
My theory is that we can find where the
You know what?
main.
Here. I can give this guy to you guys because it's funny to me. Every one of you, because you were effectively trained by ninjas, I need all of you to roll me a quick history check for this. You might learn something. Just from recalling
History.
a teaching.
Hey,
Should nobody
Really?
leave no trace?
Not quite.
Negative. Negative Ghost Rider.
I don't know this one.
Okay.
I know important stuff.
Sadly, no one hit the magical number of 20 I was looking for everything, but you did get past
Ouch.
15. So, you do remember something. You do remember this is actually a shinobi technique of sorts, and somehow it involved kites.
Oh, that thing, really? I don't think that ever actually worked historically.
There was like one recorded instance where it did work, but it was like kind of almost a freak accident.
oh, we have Featherfall.
Ooh,
That might help.
also,
Is this something related as what we call paragliding?
Kind of, but not really.
kind of. The idea is that they literally attach themselves to a kite that would catch the wind and fly. It was interesting to read about. Like, I might be butchering that, Grim. I apologize, Mister.
No,
I
you're
have
right.
Shinobi Bible.
Right, which I literally have on my shelf right now, and I actually was breezing through it and caught that, and that's why I popped my memory. But no, like, you guys do remember that from your lessons, that, you know, it was a shinobi technique. It was... The reason why it's not really ingrained in anyone's memories is because it didn't have a tendency to work too well. Because again, it's just a kite trying to support the weight of a humanoid, which is hard to pull off well, unless you're like a halfling or something.
Featherfall, it might be feasible.
Could be.
Yes, better by the time.
Just saying, it would be really fun.
I'm just picturing the entire party on giant
Agree with you
kites
on
now.
that.
And then just die.
But in order for this plan to work, we'd have to get into the castle, or at least to the top of it first. And even climbing on the outside, guards are going to be watching for that sort of activity.
Yeah.
Do I see where that pagoda is?
Honestly,
From
just a
where we are?
casual glance, yeah, it's literally like the tallest building of Oda. It's pretty easy to spot.
The
I can
Onmyoji.
create fog. That might help.
It also might be suspicious.
It will be, yes.
I mean, with all the water and moisture just from the waterfalls, I actually exiled the back of the castle. It wouldn't be that weird.
Hmm.
I mean, right now we're not doing anything suspicious. We're just standing here, talking.
Maybe we should go there actually and take a look.
Just tourists with our cameras.
Sure.
Alright, so do you want to just head to the
over
castle?
Well, sure, I guess. If everybody's going to the castle, I was gonna head towards the pagoda. I guess you have to get into the castle to...
Is it past the visiting hours?
At this
More than
time,
likely.
it's getting there. Like, the sun's just getting ready to set. But you still have maybe a couple hours just to plot things out, but you could also scout it out.
I just
me
want to go there, and I don't want to go to the castle. I want to see the buildings around the castle or mountains. I'm gonna make this work.
I got a phone call. Give me a minute.
Good. I mean, that's easy enough. There's plenty of walkways that just go within sight distance of the castle itself. And at a glance, you can tell, yep, big-ass walls, multi-tiered buildings on said walls. The primary issue you're finding at the moment is that it's absurdly secure. Because there's the main pathway that leads to the main entryway, and on either side is just water. And it just floods out the back of the castle down to a makeshift waterfall. You could also tell, just at a glance, that the pagoda, the main actual castle of the castle, is all the way in the back of it.
Okay.
On the back. Okay, how about the buildings around the castle? Are they as heavily guarded?
Kind of hard to tell from the distance. You don't really see anyone outside the main gate, at least.
Well, I have my plan now. If you have one better, it's a good moment to say it.
Well, what's your plan?
My plan is make the kites and go into one of the buildings around the castle that is less guarded and jump from there to the castle. And, climb the rest of the way.
Do we really have time to make kites?
We have a few hours.
Yeah, but do we have time to actually make them decent enough to work?
And do we want to take that risk?
Yeah, is there a chance that there's a chance that they'll fail too?
Oh yeah, there is.
My question is, does anyone have the appropriate tool set to even fashion kites out of whatever you find?
What do we need to fashion kites? That's
I would argue a combination of weaver's tools and almost woodcarver or carpenter's tools, because you need the wood in order to make the frame and the weaver's tools in order to build the canvas.
And it would help you have a knowledge base of what kind of materials would be best for this entire plan.
Which none of us actually have.
Yeah.
I have thieves' tools.
Mm-hmm.
And that's about it. I'm all for the stealthing and hiding aspect of this plot and just hiding by the pagoda.
Same here.
Okay, how are we gonna get back to the pagoda?
Sneak, sneak, lurk, lurk, sneak, sneak, lurk, lurk.
Use our shinobi training. Use the shadows, man. Use the shadows.
servant's entrance. There's always one of those around.
That is also true.
Might be easier. to
Speaking of
infiltrate.
which, while surveying the castle, did any of you happen to see servants milling about? See if there were any such things? I
Oh.
have to ask other people to make a perception check.
Yep, and that's basically me going to be asking someone to make a perception check to see if you see such things.
I'll do it. Let's see. Nope.
You don't see shit. That's a castle, bro.
Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can see
Castle.
something.
Yeah, but I bet the servants have the same problem. They're gonna be.
I see every fucking thing.
Kimiko does see everything. You do see a servant, oddly enough, on the other side of the entryway, which is still open. And he's kind of milling about, and he just kind of passes by once. You see a glow suddenly light up on the other side, and then he just kind of walks right back. But beyond that, yeah, it kind of looks like that main entryway kind of just acts as the only entryway.
Magic.
Looks like that's the only way in.
But using
Well-
the serpent's entrance would be the same problem as using the main gate. They're going to check you, right?
No.
Wait, what do you mean? No, they.
Servants
wouldn't you
don't
check-
usually have weapons to begin with, and, well, we can claim to be new employees.
Maybe
Of course, that would mean a change of attire, too.
disguise as servants.
So long as they are not bearing a Fey descent, I do believe I should be able to downplay their suspicion.
Isn't that? Wait, what if they know the servants? You know?
Hence the new servant.
Who hires new servants in these castles?
Oh.
I was asking the DM.
I was in the Yadoshi, but that's just me.
Usually it's basically just head of what would be considered human resources. Let me put it this way, they're high end on the commoner cast, but not too high end. They basically get to yell at people, but they still get yelled at when shit goes wrong on either end.
We need the right pedigree, in other words.
That said, I mean, no one really looks at a commoner. Especially if they're a proud samurai.
We are not assassinating a samurai to take his.
We don't have to take his place. We can pose as samurai.
That would be living
No.
brazen.
Oh,
No.
we cannot just pose as a samurai. They are as noble as you can get. You either recognize a samurai or they are not a samurai. Unless, of course, they have those masks.
You know, I don't like the servant route. I think they're gonna be checked. Why wouldn't you check your servants for weapons?
Agreed.
Why does a servant need a weapon?
To kill someone.
Then they're not a real servant.
I know.
And that's
So
the point.
therefore,
Yeah, that's
They
the
need
point.
to check the servants to make sure that they are actually servants. It's very easy for an individual to get in and then, well, one poison needle through the kimono.
do I know who the head of house is here? Like the head of the head of servants here is?
Here specifically, not a clue.
Yes.
Not
Okay.
exactly the things. Even Toyotomi didn't really acknowledge them enough for you to catch notice of who may have been in charge of just the basic servant quarters and duties. Again, lower caste, no one paid attention to them.
Yeah.
And another thing, I'm really bad at passing as a servant. I point to my high elven ears. It's kind of hard for me to do that. I'm really not good at lying.
Yeah,
Well, we
that
all have
could be
disguise
bad.
kits.
Yeah, but I will have to lie.
ability to blend. That's. Believe me, I can. Actually, no. Now that I think about it, you're right. I couldn't pass as a servant. No one would hire me as a servant.
If some of you want to go to the servant route, I you can do it, but I will maybe suggest maybe open a window or something for me when you're inside.
I can't believe this is a bad idea. So this is built on a waterfall, on the edge of a waterfall, right?
Basically, yeah.
So, asking the others right now, via the way that the water is still full and flowing out, how high up is that pagoda compared to the water level?
Stupidly so. If you're thinking what I think you're thinking, where you basically just hop into the water and kind of just coast with it up until the end of it.
Not exactly.
Okay.
Or something like that.
Okay,
But
because that'd be rather difficult.
I am aware.
Yeah. Anyone that isn't blind as all hell can see that that's a good 40 feet from water to actual, like, stone again.
Who knows what's in that water?
Whippers. But you're welcome to find out.
We can only pray it's quippers in a world of yokai.
Yeah.
I swear there's not like just a giant koi fish that just eats people on occasion in there.
Yeah, it's called a koibra.
Oh,
There's a koibra in there in the water. Yeah.
What time is it right now, Grim? And is it early, late?
At this point, I would say you're just past dusk.
Damn it.
That's actually not good.
Yeah.
An hour after dusk, we need to meet him. Because 2 hours after that point, he'll be gone. This is literally the time to move.
Yep.
Well, then, I suggest we just... Well, What?
So,
I am going...
grappling hooks, I guess?
Finally, someone said the thing.
That's why I've been willing to do that from the start.
I am
I
not
just had the worst fucking idea.
grappling
Oh,
hooks.
God.
What?
I've seen dumber
Yes.
work.
Yes, grappling hooks, but the problem is not in their intended use. Is it safe to assume that this is to scale? For now?
The image you're looking at?
Yeah.
God, no.
Oh, it's a very tiny castle.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, definitely not. I mean, again, I basically was just using this as a set piece. It's similar in design, but not quite on par with what you're actually going to encounter.
It's time for one of Moore's retarded ideas. So, TLDR, grappling hook, swing.
Oh,
It's time to go.
Tarzan.
We will
Oh,
fucking
boy.
die if we do that. At the same time, I have Featherfall, but fuck me, this is literally last resort.
I'm sure I have an
No,
array
like it,
of...
actually.
I have an array of outfits, I'm pretty sure, in my bag. Because of what I am and what my background is. And having to find unique ways... No. Oh. I said background. And being female ninja. Can I dress up as a geisha and try to walk through the palace gates?
Hey, maybe they're showing us a furry, who knows?
Geishas can be anything. They don't have to be human or elven. I mean...
That's what I'm saying. Maybe he's into it.
I mean, Nobunaga himself is a freaking tiefling, so...
Yeah, he's
He absolutely has a vendetta against certain races.
yeah, you're right. He's horny by nature.
Sure. I mean, if someone wanted, they could try to roll. Yeah, I'd probably say a history check to see if you can recall hearing any fun little rumors about Nobunaga that doesn't involve him, you know, killing people for shits and giggles because it makes him smile.
Not today. I don't have inspiration right now, so I can't use it.
We are rolling.
History, just to see if you can recall any tales or... Oh, of course Haru does.
Of course! The blind...
Not blind.
It's not blind.
The blind...
I am
No. The blind bard is not rolling, is what I'm saying.
Well, the thing is, I'm wondering, I didn't even recognize the seal of Nobunaga, so would I have to roll that?
You
at this
wouldn't have even seen the seal of Nobunaga, I don't think.
God damn
He
it.
would have seen it at one point.
Maybe.
You don't know how he went blind.
It's also true.
Anyway, even with
Haru rolling that.
But of course, I'm being facetious too, so.
Okay, yeah, but with those rolls, Hanzo, yeah, you recall basically a lot of what was already said. Nobunaga is kind of like a known racist. Like, again, he's one of the main reasons that the elves were fought to a standstill on the island, and basically split the power on the island between everybody. So, probably a safe bet. Not going to be too kind about it to Tabaxi. Haru! You actually recall a very old tale. It's not said very often for the very reason of what is in the tale itself, where someone claimed that Nobunaga was having an affair of sorts with a high elven girl. The family of the one that told that tale, though, shortly after it started spreading, never heard from him again.
So, I heard this time. I heard this is a tale, and if you repeat it, we are going to disappear. So shut up. That Nobunaga actually had an affair with an elven lady. I think his hate is more like a facade. Like, you know, he claims to hate the races, but he doesn't actually. You know, politics. But I wouldn't bet on it because I bet the guards won't let you in. Just because they think Nobunaga hates you. It probably does, but you know.
Start sizing up Kumiko for a freaking outfit that I've got. Here, wear this.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, hold on. Before you, what's the plan exactly after dressing her up?
She can get into the castle. She can distract the guards so that we can get in and get around to the side of the pagoda that we need to be on.
I mean, could work.
I do have a way with words.
I love how somehow all your infiltration just boils down to walking through the front door.
There you go.
Like every
said
fucking time.
jump.
It seems like that's about it. It's what the consensus is. No, we can't come up with any other plan.
This time, I'm not the one willing to go in
Hey.
because I know what he does to elves.
Excuse me.
I'm not willing to go either.
My plan was to jump from another building. It has nothing to do with the front door.
We can climb the side of the building if that's what you want to do instead. You know.
I kind of like the idea of swinging, to be honest.
I've seen dumber plans work somehow. I swear more, but that one is going to be very ballsy.
It will be.
Do we have anything with the seal of Nobunaga with us?
Nope. You gave that wonderful little lacquered box, which oddly enough I did account for this moment, to the Grandmaster.
Should have taken
What?
an etching of the seal.
What if we combine the plans? What if we get to the high place, we swing and feather fall into a better position that we can climb? You know?
Just pray to God we don't get seen.
That's hey, we need good timing, but it can be done.
Possibly, as long as we're not seen in the process.
I really don't like the front gate idea. Just saying.
Speaking of
I
timing,
could talk up a good. I could talk up a
These
good game.
ideas are huge.
Yeah.
risk.
That's the thing. We really need to choose because it's
Rightly
almost
so.
1 hour past dusk.
Almost.
you're
Yep.
about there.
Well, so let's see if we can find this. I'm gonna see if I can see from where we are if there's a candle in the window.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna adjust my clothing, look sassy as hell, and start walking over.
Good
All right,
Christ.
he's going with that. Cool.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. All right, well, let's move you to the castle proper.
Moving with no plan. Yay!
What else is new?
Yeah.
What plan? We never have a plan. We're not good at planning.
You'll
PvP,
have to forgive me for the map because it's pixelated all hell. I don't know what's happening with that. It's just that way now, apparently.
Roll20 has trouble with loading sometimes.
I am painfully aware, sadly. But needless to say, I can easily point out things here and there. For example, this is a wall that goes all the way back through here. Main entryway, which is open. You can see the backs of 2 samurai there. Continues on that way. And of course, here be water. There be water.
Okay.
I thought I'd say this, but I wish one of us was a gnome or a halfling.
Wait, that's water. That is
That's water. Yep, water.
Going down
Why
the
didn't
cliff.
we use? It's like rapids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a no go.
Not necessarily, but if you want to die,
No, I fairly much don't want to die. Okay, who's doing what? Because I'm climbing that stupid wall.
Yeah, I'll go. You go one way, I'll go the other way, and
Yeah, let's say the wall's
Meet in the
only
middle?
about 30 feet high.
Okay,
On this lower end.
one last thing. Do any of you have a way to make a signal in case shit hits the fan?
I can send a message.
That's like 100 feet.
Is it 100 feet? Is there a range on that?
My question
Yes,
here
there
is, Kimiko, is that where you are standing right now?
I'm definitely not there.
I am totally
no,
not
we're-
where
we're
I
not-
am.
I'm not there.
I'm like way not there.
But if you can, do any of you have the light spells? Anything? Make like a makeshift signal.
I've got
You
a.
know how
I
far
can,
sound
I got a
travels.
minor illusion spell.
well, yeah, I've got that too, but that's a 30-foot range. I don't know if anybody can.
My idea was in case something bad happens, we make a signal and fuck off.
Funny.
We gotta love when the
it-
internet cuts out.
It's okay, little guy. You cannot die. I can though.
There is something we haven't considered. Just how loud the waterfall is. It should
Oh.
benefit us in terms of stealthing, but
It's
we
That is
still need
true.
a stable foothold.
it's actually wickedly deafening, and in fact, it's weird how the building and everything's designed because you can hear the sound almost get funneled through the main entrance.
Okay, so I guess we'll just do the climbing thing. Since
climbing thing.
yeah,
Alright, pick a side.
right.
You mean up or down?
Up.
All right. Yeah. Let's stealth until we hit the wall and climb it.
Yeah,
The
the wall.
fuck?
30 feet tall, 40
Yep.
feet tall. Secondary roof, that's 50 feet tall.
That's
Okay.
fine.
So
How long
again,
does
yeah,
the grappling
vi-
hook go for? I hate
No.
that I have to depend on it.
I don't have to.
I honestly don't have to either. I've got built-in claws.
oh fuck you,
I'm a
Haru.
ninja. I'm a Naruto ninja.
Yeah, Naruto, alright.
God damn it. Of course, one of you would take spider climb just to vex me. Yeah, another time where grappling just don't get used.
I'm sure somebody will use their grappling hook, just not me. I'm
What
a-
I really
planned
wish
on
is if
using
someone has
that
spider
for-
web.
For God's sake, I planned on using it. Jeez.
I mean, you still can.
Okay, yeah. Just for starting this, as soon as the geisha has the guards at least talking to her, I'll try to get to the wall without being seen. That's my plan.
I mean, easy
Yep.
enough. There's nothing really on this side to see you, and it's roaring enough where, honestly, you could roll a one-off stealth check, and you still would probably pass it.
Damn.
Yep, I'm gonna go towards the other side and
Y'all were worried.
we'll.
I mean, 3
Be-
weeks and no plan.
Yep.
There you go.
Didn't say it wasn't without reason. So, yeah.
I mean, shit, you guys don't make plans for my game either. I'm coming up with shit on the fly too half the time, so.
We don't
Hey.
really have an objectives, though.
Improvisation is one of my
you
best
will,
skills.
in a
I have
moment.
found that out playing these games and being a DM. Be amazed how much of this crap I pull out of my ass.
So, Grim, actually, this is a game mechanic question, I guess. If Haru were to change his familiar into something that could fly and then look around the map, would that him just telling us about the layout be enough to reveal it, just so that way we can see what
Yep.
we're working with?
Yep, it would.
Interesting.
You know the messed up part though, in order to change your familiar into something else, you have to cast the find familiar spell to do so. At least
Is that
that's
the actual rule?
that's rules is written, yeah. That's the
I
official.
thought that was just to summon it.
That's to summon it, but you can't just you have to bamf it and then re-summon it
Not
as
wrong.
something else. I don't think you could just randomly change the familiar.
Yeah, if you cast a spell while you already have a familiar, it adopts a new form. Damn
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
It's an
That
option.
complicates things.
Well,
But
kind of.
that takes an hour to do. It's a ritual spell. I don't know if you can.
Yeah, no, we don't have time for that.
That's my point, is that we don't have time for that.
Yeah, that's it though. Haru, yeah, with Spire Climb, you can easily just kind of scramble up the wall. Yoru, you're a fucking cat. You can just scramble up the wall for fun.
Exactly. That's what I plan to do. I'm doing this for fun.
Now,
That's
my
what I
question
do for
is,
fun.
Haru, how high are you going up on that wall? Like, are you going just to that first rooftop, or are you going to go all the way up to the second one?
At the moment, just under the first. I'm waiting for the rest of the party to see what they do.
Do
What
we
they do.
see any lights in any of the windows from here, or...
You don't really see windows on this side.
Okay, then I am going to scramble around to the other side as I'm climbing. Just get up to that first area, then move around to see what I can see.
Alright, well, you're a fucking cat, so feel free to place yourself at whatever bit you want, and I'll reveal the area I feel is appropriate.
Okie dokie. I'll go over here on the other side of Haru, and then go
Well, the party is here, so I'll go beyond the first roof, I guess, to see what I see.
around here. But roof-wise, like, it's hard to hit roof-wise.
The fuck did I make a blind character?
I don't bloody fucking know.
Because you offered me the suggestion of playing a blind character, and I said yes.
I'm only just now realizing how much it impacts my game how much it impacts me in a game where stealth and subterfuge is important.
Indeed.
Learn you.
The
Do
point
I
is when
see-
I do ninja signs to Hanzo, so Hanzo can say to Kumori, move the fuck along, you turtles.
I am coming using the grappling hook because, yeah, just I don't care.
Go with me.
And I am looking for light in windows.
Here we go. Well, now that you're there, you can actually cross the threshold and actually see into the main courtyard proper.
Mm-hmm.
You're kind of surprised you didn't hear it.
What's all of that?
Well, if you were to peek over the side, you would see everyone's attention is kind of focused on what looks like a mock battle of sorts between the Black Armor Samurai you saw up on the execution block before, two Omnioji, and they are just going at it.
Okay.
Want to kill each other or they're sparring?
I mean, it looks like a very aggressive form of sparring. In fact, roll a perception check.
Oh no.
Wow.
I don't know.
Looks like a sword fight, bro.
Mm,
Hanzo, if I could ask one thing. Just before you go up, Hiromitsu would have asked to use your grappling hook to go up, because I don't think you want a blind person throwing a grappling hook.
I'll go back. Is it alright if I go back and actually let him, let him hang on to me?
Yeah, by all means.
Okay.
Suddenly, the sword fight is interrupted by a grappling hook that was thrown by a blind man.
It's fine.
Also, maybe we should tell the geisha to not interrupt the fight.
Yeah, I'll send a message to Kumiko to abort.
Abort the sexy time. Repeat, abort sexy time.
What the fuck?
Oh,
That's what happens when I make 3
damn.
different people in the same room laugh.
Oh,
Actually, there's only 2 people in the same room. I'm in my bedroom. There's 2 in the living room. So
Me and Genty are outside. Cliff's is outside in the dune.
yeah.
so yeah,
Well, looks like who else is using a grappling hook?
I'm gonna look
Shame.
for
Grappling hook party.
candle in the wind here. Window.
Hey,
Wind.
go,
It's flying.
now that you're here, can you do the pass without a thing?
Pass out
That's
the
not a
thing.
thing.
Pass it out.
Yep,
Thing.
because there's going to be a point where a stealth check is going to be needed. Trust
Yeah,
me,
for
it's pretty
damn
obvious
sure.
where that's going to be.
Uh-huh. Indeed. So, yeah, pass without a thing. That works. I like that.
Sweet, everyone's got a
Right.
nice +10 now.
Yep, we're
I
all
know.
gonna fucking need it too.
Damn, I didn't mean to grab. There we go.
To bring up the waterfall again, because of the sound dampening effect of it, does that mean we can pretty much run full speed up on these tiles without being worried of being heard?
Being heard, yes. Being seen, I mean, again, seems like everyone's a little distracted. Pass traces up. And you guys are good somewhere between 40 to 50 feet above them. And as everyone knows, no one looks up.
And I think either way, I think only 2 of us are wearing black.
Real ninjas wear blue.
E.
That's it. Yoru,
Bluish black.
that's it. Yoru, instead of a perception check, roll me a history check with advantage real quick.
22.
Perfect. Yeah, this layout is stupidly similar. Like, it seems like almost the same guy is the one that just designs the layout of all the castles or something. Go figure. Ergo, you can take a fairly confident guess of where the Omnoji office actually is.
Okay.
All the way over there.
Well, then I will roll stealth and head that way, and I will tell everybody else that it's over there. And we will make our way
Wait
as
up.
I would
quickly.
Fuck over
I
there.
will do the same, but I don't want to be walking on the roof. I'll be walking on the wall, on the roof. More covered.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fair.
Well, that's a 19 for me. I wish I had advantage on that. I just
Hey guys,
don't.
you want to know something weird? Invisibly doesn't give
Actually-
you advantage on self. Did you know that?
Weird. Can I use my...
It is weird.
It is
Holy
weird.
shit.
I mean, we are wearing blue, black crap, and it's dark, but hey. A 19's good. And I am going to... kind of run... Ninja run. Naruto run.
Naruto run among the rooftops.
Yeah.
Hanzo, just in case I'm off the roof.
Yeah.
Well-
Hanzo's, Haru's on the roof.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
hard
running
to
along the
tell.
wall.
Spider climb.
Good God. Well, I can cross this off my ninja trope list now. I've been waiting for that moment.
Running on the wall?
Nikigakare no Jutsu?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, that.
Alright.
Macarena no Jutsu? Okay.
Yoru, as you get here, you
Mm-hmm.
can see some more things. You can definitely
Awesome.
see the main castle itself. The 2 guards guarding the main entrance to the main castle proper. The pagoda, so to speak.
And the office is over here.
At a glance, it would be here-ish.
Alright. Then I will go this way and then up and down because I don't want to be seen by those guys. I truly don't.
You're actually close enough. They actually do get to roll shit.
Yeah,
As
they
soon as I
do.
find their damn sheets. Where the flying hell are their sheets? There we go. There's my NPC horde. Do 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 do. And I do not have this. Whisper toggle.
I hide in shadows. the shadow of the building, actually, because that looks like a roof. Right under
Do I
the
have
roof.
any more ninja moves I can make?
Okay, so that-
I don't know. Do you have any more ninja moves you can make?
Hell yeah, I have, but
Well, the good news is, at a very quick glance, yeah, no, they're not even looking in your direction. They're just full on attention, staring forward.
Great, good.
I will follow the cat.
Yep, follow the kitty cat. Kitty cat is going to go over here.
And following, just so you know, Hanzo, I'm pretty much just gonna be glued to you guys since I can only see quote unquote within 10 feet of me. So
Some of you are gonna.
I'll stay close so you can follow me.
essentially, I'm going to ask that
You
those
piggyback ride.
near me, I guess, I'm going to ask that those near me keep an eye on the guards, and if any of them begin looking up our way or begin showing signs of any suspicion, to inform me, and I can try to mitigate that.
Alrighty.
You'll probably need grappling hooks again because this is a 3-tiered roof. I'm just climbing up and then heading down.
Go very slow, very quietly, not to make a sound.
Is any of
The
you guys
waterfall
actually?
is making care of that.
Is any of you guys actually wearing something to hide your face in case you're seen?
A towel.
Yes.
A
The
towel.
3-foot towel everyone doubted!
Yes.
The towel. I'm
Okay,
using
so-
the towel.
Alright, and now that Yoru is all the way on top of the frickin' pagoda itself,
Yeah.
you see all the things.
Hang
I
on
see
to me.
all the things.
Hang on to me, Herman. So we're gonna use a grappling hook. Go.
Alright.
No, grappling.
Yeah, now that you guys are up on this side, yeah, that waterfall is frickin' deafening.
Uh-huh. So it's this building here.
Safe bet.
Okay.
Do we see any light?
Roll me perception checks.
Sounds good. That makes hella good sense to do. Oh! That makes perfect sense.
Hello.
However, you're not sure
Fuck.
entirely why, but just the sound of the waterfall makes it hard for you to even see. You're not sure why this correlates in your mind that way, but that's what happens. That said, fuck the rest of you, the 3 of you, that can see.
Laugh it up.
You do see a blue glow of sorts. It looks really out of place because it seems to be flickering like some kind of candle. Right there.
Great. And I am going to head that way, and instead of going in through the front door, I'm going to go in through the window.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm a cat.
I'm just gonna walk through the wall into there as well.
I'm gonna just knock on the window lightly and
Slowly edge down there.
So much edge right now.
All the edge.
Get out of here!
hey, you edgelords.
Yes! Oh, like an Edwards.
I have created the most edgy character, a blind poet.
On the edge. He likes to live on the edge.
My question
Yeah,
is,
Mirror's edge.
Yoru, how hard do you knock?
Not very loudly. I kind of just tap on the glass.
It's not really glass
Just-
per se.
Well, kind of like on the wood or whatever the building is made of. Just enough so that the Omnioji can hear.
Roll me a
Not
dexterity
loud
check.
enough
You're trying to knock very likely at
On rice
you know, we're
paper,
in a
basically.
waterfall. No, we're in a waterfall. There's no way he can hear
Right
you.
here. Like, this is the beautiful thing, though. Roll me a dexterity check, Yoru.
Okay. Dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Six.
Yep,
See
that
you
was the
later.
number I was hoping for, no less. So, you're trying to find a good place to actually, like, knock on, like, the wooden paneling that's holding the rice paper together for this quote-unquote window.
Mhm.
You misjudge it, and your hand goes through the rice paper with a slight
Ah.
rip.
Whoops.
Oops.
Fix that.
If you could see my
And
face,
then
will
you
be-
feel
I
a
will be very
hand
disappointed.
on top of yours.
The slime.
It's window slime. It's a mimic! Ah!
I gotta say though, I think that's actually not a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea at all. It's a mimic.
The hand that's on top of yours gently nudges your hand back outside and opens the window proper, and you do see the familiar face of sorts.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, I fucked that up already.
Whoopsies.
He's on the roof too.
Yes, he is.
Nah,
We're
I
all
just...
chilling.
It's a nice day to be on the roof, don't you think?
What's the name of the old guy? I forgot.
Yoshi.
Yoshi.
Oh, no.
His name's Yoshi.
God damn
There
it,
we go.
Yoshi.
God damn it, Yoshi.
Ah, good. You've arrived. I've only lit the candle a short time ago. I didn't think you would actually come through the window, though.
Wait,
guys-
there
Seems the
was.
safest bet. You know,
Well,
too
come
many
in.
guards.
Come in. Don't catch your death of cold out there.
I slink in through the window.
Just slide down, kind of creep inside.
I can't say I was expecting all of you. One would have sufficed.
We tend to operate as a cell.
I notice. Very strange for Shinobi, isn't it?
Hmm.
Yes.
Depends
Yes.
on the job.
We all share a single brain cell.
We're a hive mind. Yeah.
We are all strife.
We are all strife. God, yes.
Collective.
Oh, it's good that you are here. Right. He kind of fishes through some papers on his desk, finally lifts one up. There you go. The letter to that brat of Shingen. Now, out of sheer curiosity, is that really the only reason you're here? Hmm?
Oh hell no! I have plenty of questions.
Well...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you don't say that in character?
No, I do.
You do? Okay.
I don't know.
Including the sorry.
Well, now would probably be the more appropriate time to ask the questions, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. What happened in that execution? Who was that guy? Why are they executing people who are not responsible for the thing?
Because fair Lord Nobunaga likes to give a show. He's a bit of a... what do they call it in Toyotomi? A diva. Really
Sport.
enjoys it. Actually goes over to the front door real quick and gives it a quick test pull, make sure it's good and latched. Right then. I did inform everyone to enjoy the show good old Gokushu Bio is putting on right now. So we should have ample time. I even made sure all the guards that were not currently on duty were to participate. Hence the hour time frame.
Explains a lot, actually.
Oh, I like to think I'm old, but I'm quite intelligent. Almost as
Quite.
if I planned to have a small sect of shinobi enter my office at some point or something. Strange how fate works, isn't it? But enough about that and the wily old man's ways. You're more curious about Nobunaga's little execution and his little show. That, my dear friend, depends on why you want to know. Did you know the man? Or maybe you thought you should?
I don't know the man. I should know who the man is. I've been looking for him for quite a while.
Ah. You're the survivor we kept hearing rumors of.
Damn it, they're rumors.
Oh,
What?
don't fret. There's not many. And frankly, the only way to even know the rumor is to be divinely inclined like I am.
Mm.
Though, a fun fact is, are you curious as to just why Nobunaga's beheading random people saying that they were at fault, or are you more curious of who truly is at fault? Those are the questions I ask.
Well, I am assuming he's beheading that guy so he can claim that he, well, found the guy who did it. You know, glory. I just want to know who did it. So I can behead it myself, but, you know, things.
Well, what better way to shift accusation than to accuse another?
Huh?
Blame someone else, frame them. You know,
Scapegoating.
scapegoating.
I mean, that still doesn't solve my problem.
Well,
May
yep.
not solve your problem, but it solves his.
I mean, after all, why would Nobunaga himself be connected to such a thing, hmm?
Because power? I mean,
Damn it, don't tell me he did it.
Well, I won't, but it doesn't change the fact.
Ah, god damn it, that's gonna make troublesome.
of course it is.
It does make a lot of sense. The man hates elf.
Well, that is not his only reasons, though they certainly fueled the fire, so to speak. No, in fact, you could sort of say I am the one to blame, truly.
I would like you to elaborate a bit on that, please.
As I said, I have a bit of the gift of divine, and with it I can see things that might happen, could happen, and have happened. And of course, they tend to breed prophecies such as, an heir to a family line of elven people, having a hand in usurping our dear lord from power, and possibly even taking his life.
And you told him that, I guess?
It was my job. I am the Omnyoji of Oda. I see things in the stars, in the suns. I hear things on the wind. It is my job to tell their tales to those who would listen in power.
No.
God
Through
damn it.
your foretellings, do you not influence who is in power?
Perhaps. Though I could never predict the route they take. For example, the contents of that letter that Tokugawa was so interested in.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why he has such an interest in these things?
We weren't paid to know, but... well,
Because a little bird of sorts told him Nobunaga was attempting to seize power in ways that were deemed rather horrific. More so than his little war when the elves came. And with that, the hopes that that wonderful little sapling would bear some sort of fruit, and now here I stand with not one, but 5 shinobi.
Well, I mean...
I am the reason you are here. I put into motion the events to make sure that you are here. So that Nobunaga's coming war, that he is oh so virulently preparing for, hopefully does not come to fruition.
What
So you're
can we
saying
do
you
about
are
it?
actually responsible for what happened to my family?
A small part, mayhaps.
What am I supposed to do with that?
Live with it, lad. As we all do with poor decisions.
So, you set all this into motion, what? As a manner of reconciliation for your soul?
No, my dear boy, I'm simply doing my other job as Omnyoji. After all, we cannot ignore a sudden reappearance, and possible plague of yokai roaming the lands, can we? What used to be legend and folklore is becoming a common conversation piece these days. 1 out of 3 people report strange things, and half of them have actually evidenced yokai in some form or manner. That and the occasional evidence left on bodies. Not even 5 years ago, wouldn't hear such things other than brisk rumors passed around a tea house. And as Omnyoji, it is my job to ensure that things are kept in a sort of balance. Yokai should remain legend and rumor, less agitated.
So you mean to say that Tokugawa, or at least his coming war, has a significant correlation to their revival?
Oh, Nobunaga has already put into play many things to increase his forces. He wishes to completely rid the lands of the elves entirely, but knows that even combined with the forces of Shingen and even Toyotomi, at best it would be a simple standstill again. But should he fill his ranks with demons, spirits, and yokai, that would be a different ending indeed, wouldn't it?
Even with all of your kind, all of the Onmyo under his employ, surely one man, even one as powerful as Nobunaga, could not seek to do something so, or could not have the ability to do something so drastic by himself.
Not by himself indeed. You see much despite being, well, blind.
I'm gonna ignore that one.
He kind of just, like, matter-of-factly adjusts his glasses, like, all stupidly anime style with, like, his middle finger just for a shit show.
They glow.
They
Not that you can
glow.
tell.
Not that you can tell.
Jeez.
No, by himself, Nobunaga would not be capable of such feats. That is why he has tasked many of my less disciplined disciples to aid him, thinking I would not know. Though, having a sudden disappearance of his own personal shinobi clan certainly raised enough eyebrows to catch my whiff and attention. And the few that he says are of that clan, well, let me put it this way. I should only be aware of one tabaxi currently within the palace at the moment. But there are others. At least they claim to be tabaxi.
Okay.
Now that's weird.
I'm not sure, frankly. It puzzles me. I can see much. I can learn even more. But I cannot see them as much else than what they claim to be. Which in itself perturbs me.
Well, tell me this. What do you see when you, see this? And he takes out one of the katanas, the Muramasa blade.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah.
Actually eyeballs it a moment. At first he just kind of casts a casual glance thing you're just trying to show off, but then he looks a little harder at it and approaches you. My, now where?
Careful
Did
there,
you?
I have a katana and you just killed my family. Don't push it.
I simply said they were going to kill my lord. I did not actually kill them, to be fair. What he did with the information was of his. Now, where did you get this?
We encountered a blacksmith on the way here. It was, a wreck.
An abandoned
we've-
blacksmith.
Yeah, these were laying around.
Did you find others, by chance?
Yes. I pull out the blade I have.
I'll do the same.
Oh, that is most fortunate.
Why is that?
Well, because, if I'm not mistaken, you saw the fourth of these blades in use already.
Oh no shit.
Son of a bitch.
Oh boy.
Fun. All right.
Wait, no, it cannot be the blade that the...
That's what the Taken was all about. That's what the vision. I'm pretty sure that's what the vision was meaning. That the last
Nobunaga.
Nobunaga took it.
Yeah, but what weapon was he using when he executed the guy? It wasn't a blade, right? It was something
It
else.
was no.
It was a blade.
It was
an
a blade.
Odachi.
It's a blade.
Oh, it was. Oh, okay, I thought it was
Okay.
something else. My bad. Oh shit.
I mean, I guess that would explain. I'll even tell the old guys. I'll explain the vision I had then.
We.
Well,
Yes.
I guess, yes, the three of us had a vision. Or a dream, or premonition, I don't know what you want to call it.
Well, when you task a sword maker with making something that could slay demons, and then, upon completion, take his life, I imagine the spirit itself would be a little angry of it.
Mm-hmm.
These blades were commissioned to eliminate Oni.
Oh, yes. Nobunaga himself tasked Muramasa with the entire ordeal. Supposedly, what you hold in your hands is absurdly powerful. Though, with the spirit of the maker being so distraught, who knows what they can actually be capable of now. Though I'm certain.
The spirit of the maker is inside the blades.
Well, where else was he going to haunt?
I don't know where he died.
You would
I even
think.
laugh at that. Yeah.
Probably unfinished business.
Well, yeah.
He probably could have, but that's not very helpful to him to be locked into one place, but when you're slain with your own blades, I'd imagine travel's a little bit more appropriate, given whoever takes up the blades.
Makes
Can't
sense.
help but wonder how he sleeps, considering that he is the spirit of the one he killed constantly plaguing him in his dreams. Though, I imagine it's not just one.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think he cares.
Well, if you
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I don't think he cares.
if you are so curious to know, he actually wakes up most mornings laughing.
Asshole.
Oh, you think?
Well, he's completely insane anyway.
We've known that.
Why do you think I set such convoluted threads out in hopes to attract attention?
Hey, Grim, one question. This is out of character. How old is the story that I know about Nobunaga and the Elven Lady? Because I feel this Grim with me in some other ways. Or you might.
Old enough to where your fears could very well be justified.
Oh, you asshole.
Yep.
Continue.
Now then.
Well, if we have this, if you say that blades are not as powerful because of the spirit, it's so, well, messed up. Is there a way you can calm a spirit?
I think
Oh.
the blades are more powerful because of the spirit.
You see him like swinging in a little. Does it feel like it?
Well, no. The problem is the spirit is not at peace. And because he's actively haunting the swords themselves and the blades, it's kind of more so he's leeching off what power they could have. That said, he designed these weapons to themselves be satiated in their tasks.
Are you okay?
Precisely.
Saying the question I'm thinking of, because I know that's not gonna work.
I mean,
Ugh.
still ask it.
Dear God. Does Oda Nobunaga speak of any feeling that he gets when he wields his blade? How simple would it be to... He pauses and shakes his head. How complicated would it be to swap swords?
Oh.
Mm,
Ballsy.
This
Totally.
is a fucking horrible idea.
I don't think balls is the right word for it.
ballsy ain't the word for
Suicidal.
it. Suicidal, yeah.
I would say,
That's a huge risk.
unless you plan on directly confronting Nobunaga during the act, virtually impossible. He is always followed by his personal entourage of, well, he calls them Amnyoji, they are not. Honestly, I'd almost be as wary of them as I would be of Nobunaga himself.
I personally don't want to fight Nobunaga. Yeah.
I do. I do. I really do.
Well,
Right now?
I mean,
Because you could do it
No.
right now.
that's
No, hell
that's what I meant.
hell
Like
no.
right now.
I want to. I'm not gonna.
At this
Not
at this
now.
point in time, yeah. At this point in time, I am
Yeah, I like my
Not
character.
willing
Thank you very
to-
much.
willing to
We are
Fight.
not prepared.
Nobunaga. That's about as bad as taking on Strahd at level 1.
Who is Strahd?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
It's a weird dream I had. Weird,
yes.
weird place.
Is that dream with the weird goblin? Because I had it too.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
But anyways,
Yes, the lands of Barovia. I have seen these things as well.
see, the
Some
thing is, I
strange-
believe he could have.
Yeah.
I believe he
do.
could have.
Some weird goblin there too. I mean,
But anyways,
Oh, the goblin is there for reasons, I promise.
he seems to not remember why.
Oh, and he never will.
I might as well ask, what's the deal with the fight in the courtyard? Why are they fighting?
He set it up as a distraction. Did you not hear him the first time?
I mean, yes, but that doesn't mean the fight is just for distraction, right?
Yeah, that's it. It's entertainment.
Oh, everyone gets their rocks off by watching that thing pummel some poor samurai thinking he could best it.
That thing.
Oh,
The
yes.
Black Knight.
Did you mistake it for a man?
I mean-
I haven't given it much thought. I was busy watching the execution and other stuff.
So we
That-
just put Black Templar into the game. Great.
That was a gift from the West. Oddly enough. Apparently, they have a penchant for imbuing simple puppets with souls.
Amazing.
Yeah, you're right. It is Black Temple.
Yeah, it's Black Templar. Yeah, it's just said.
the Ebonics.
Yep.
Fun fact, that one was a set of 2 originally. We don't know what happened to the other one.
Ha.
Yeah. It's
For selling. Like it.
I believe a grandmaster of another shinobi school actually requisitioned the other one. I had an odd fascination with horseshoes, though. Alec may not be here, but I'm going to link his not
That's
backstory
great.
in somehow.
Yep, that's great. I love it. Yes. Yes. Horseshoes.
Supposedly he was even working on a 3rd. Haven't had contact with him since we've gotten Gokushi Bio.
Well,
For those curious,
What?
that's literally translated into the Black Death.
yeah. Yeah.
He's the anti-Black Templar.
The anti-Black Templar. I don't know if this was brought up, but what do you know of the shrine that's been neglected by the river?
Oh, yes. I remember hearing of that recently. Actually, I had to roll for that, see if you could remember hearing about it. Oh, yes, to the water god of sorts by Shingen.
Yes, well, we encountered a few yokai there. One claimed that their brother took on human form. A fallen god taking on human form.
That's not unheard of, but it has happened before. Sometimes a yokai can become powerful enough to actually possess a human.
Mm,
A little frightening.
yes.
They're best appeased, hence the shrines, but I suppose when things fall to rumor and legend, people stop caring, and when people stop caring, they stop worshipping, and next thing you know, someone's walking around slaughtering for fun in the skin of a man.
Oh, well, kinda think we found them, but they ran away before we could even talk to them about it. They don't like us for some reason, or they're afraid of us.
I certainly can't imagine why, seeing as how you've infiltrated a compound full of samurai and guards and an homunculi of sorts, literally made to kill, and slipped into a room unseen. No, I can't fathom a reason they would be worried.
Well, they don't know that.
They don't know any of that. Did we ask about the young lord's
He
connection?
gave us a letter for it, claiming that it was due to rising interest in. Let me read it again. Rising interest in Nobunaga's attempt to seize power in taboo ways is what I've written.
Okay, yeah, because, like, with the experiments and everything, whatever that meant, you know.
You would be amazed
Yes.
the things you can attract with a fresh virgin's liver.
That's just creepy.
Yeah, you think?
You know, I hear that in Western lands, virgin it does not necessarily mean one who has been unsullied, but is one whose blood has not been touched by such rituals before. That was interesting when I first heard it. Out of character, seriously. Apparently, in those rituals where it's, or in the traditional ones where it's like, the blade must be fed with a virgin's blood, it's talking about the actual blood itself, not the virgin part.
Interesting.
Ah yes, a poor simple farm girl that didn't know what was happening at the time. Cruel fate.
Cruel fate or cruel people both apply.
Yes. Though, back onto the topic of your water god of sorts. You said, what kind of yokai described him?
They were kappa.
Did they fear this other yokai?
I think
They
they
claimed
wanted.
it to be a kami at one point.
Yeah.
It very well could have been.
I don't really think they were afraid, yes, but more so worried about what he might do as well, or afraid of what he might do.
Hmm.
I mean, there was only one left, unfortunately.
Kappa tend to be more harmless unless they are not properly sated in ways. Then they get a little gruesome in their acts. But
Well, the shrine's been left unattended to for I don't even know how long. Years?
We've taken care of that, thankfully, though.
Hopefully we've taken care of that. I mean, we don't know if they'll follow through with their plan.
The young lord will do anything to increase his own status.
as a young lord is wont to do. Though,
Allow me to... Sorry.
to this once kami, I hazard to suspect it sounds as though it might be a Suyoko.
Could you write the spelling of that for me, please?
Milo, the meta panda.
My god!
No, say it's not so. Zuko.
I mean, he's a familiar, but I never said what actually he is. He could be
That's
anything.
true.
Dear god.
If it is indeed a Suyoko, they are quite dangerous. They do tend to act a little bit like Kappa. They even tend to be mistaken for Kappa. But they have a more vile tendency of drinking the blood of the living for sustenance.
Well, that's just
Horrible.
So
Yeah,
that's how
that
you introduce vampires in this game.
sounds great.
That's literally what the yokai does, not even gonna lie. They drink the blood of... Yeah. They also tend to resist non-magical wounds quite effectively.
Not a problem.
Well, yeah, I mean, for some of us, it's not a problem. Most of... well, I think most of us can do a little spell casting.
Honestly, I'd be more worried about the fact it has the power to possess the living.
That I am worried about, yes.
And the only way to drive it out is to all but grievously wound whoever's being possessed at the time. Though it can be forced out through other means. He says this as he kind of walks over this chest and opens it, kind of rifles through a few things here and there before pulling out a scroll. Ah, this should work, I believe. Yes. There you are. Walks up to Haru, hands on the scroll. That should be of some assistance should you encounter one possessed by it. He basically hands you a scroll of Dispel Evil and Good. Or Dispel Evil and Good.
Wait, can I cast this?
Probably not, but better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, I always say.
I look at the party. Do any of you can use this? Do any of you can do divine magic?
Not yet.
Let me actually check. Do bards have that ability?
I was literally gonna look that up right now because I think you can, but I'm not sure. And part of me wants to say, "Fuck it, you can."
It might have been added into Tasha's.
I
I'm
don't know
checking
if
it.
monks can either.
I don't think monks.
Yeah. Wizards, rogues don't really cast magic. It's the arcane trickster that does.
Yeah,
And
if I
Dispel
can't,
Evil and
you
Good-
can't.
Yeah, Dispel Evil and Good is not a wizard spell.
Nope, Cleric, Paladin, and Sorcerer Divine Soul.
Damn it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Your class, boys.
Well, I guess I'll be taking Meta Magic Adept or Magic Initiate. Who
That doesn't
knows?
work like that.
Magic
I don't think it
Initiate
does.
Magic Initiate does. You can take a first level spell.
Anyway, we'll deal with it if we have to. It's fine.
Failing that, I'm sure that you'll be able to just brute force it in a way.
If nothing else, it would be a useful threat.
Indeed. After all, to actually fight a Suyoko is not something most recommend.
I can only imagine why.
Oh, the blood drinking, I imagine, plays a big part. It rather
I
likes its victims alive during it.
Head out again.
I mean, not much
Lovely.
is said other than Suyoko prefers its victims alive when it's draining them of blood.
There we are. How much time would you say that we have left to discuss?
Well, anyone that's not a blind bard, glance at the candle would see that at this point it's about 3/4 of the way burned down.
You don't have much time. Okay. Well, I don't know. Do we have any more questions for the
I
undead
honestly
here?
got more information than I wanted, so
I mean, we know that the whole letter was a ruse pretty much to get us here.
Indeed. Though, the question still presents itself. Did he approach you? Or rather, I should ask, did you make it appear as if he was the one approaching you?
Oh, come now, a man's entitled to some secrets, isn't he?
Yes. Everyone should have secrets, but they're going to assist us, then maybe those secrets shouldn't stay a secret.
The results I was planning on have already come to fruition. What happens from this point, sadly, I do not know.
What were the results for exactly? Is that even covered?
To ensure that attention was brought to the situation at hand of a coming war that desperately needs to not happen.
So there were no real experiments then?
He
For
did
any
not
reason?
say that.
Well, that's what I'm asking, is that, you know, the experiments and stuff that we discovered, like, what were they for? We discovered that experiments were being done, that this letter was basically in response to that.
This is not a character thing. I believe at the end of session 1, it was either you or Angela that rolled to determine that a virgin liver was typically used in rituals to summon and bind yokai.
Okay, so it was to...
That had to be her, because I don't remember that shit.
Yeah,
I do remember it.
I don't know if it was me or if it was actually, Haru that, or, Hanzo that rolled for it.
One of us did. I do remember it to a fault.
Yeah. It slipped my mind, basically. Out of character also.
If the information I have was even correct.
No, that was correct.
Okay, so we're... Well then. I think we got the information we needed. We should leave before the festivities are over. That way we can get out
Before
unseen.
you go, however, one more thing. Just to help ensure you don't have to go traipsing across the rooftops at night all the way to Oda again.
Why?
Why? Why?
Everything cut out for me, so could someone reiterate that?
Oh, I said we were gonna leave before the festivities were over so that we could get out unseen. And then he decided, so we don't have to go across rooftops again.
Oh no, you very much have to leave across the rooftops again. I just simply said you don't have to come back the same way. I have something that should aid in that. One moment. Where did I put that down? Ah, there it is. And from the same drawer you pull the scroll off, he actually pulls out a fairly simple paper talisman. I kind of just holds it out to whoever wants to take it.
I'm there, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
There you go. That, my dear boy, is a simple sending talisman. I have its twin with me at all times. Should you need to speak to me again, well, that should facilitate matters. Assuming I don't find myself anywhere else.
Well then. Thank you for your time and for the answers.
Oh, thank you. I suspect the harder part of all of this is now rightfully on your shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I think it's appropriate for that, but sure.
Oh, I may not see it clearly, but I've seen glimpses of things here and there. You will be very surprised, and I will simply be amused.
As will the Grandmaster, I assume.
We should head back to...
Oh,
No, we gotta head back to Shingen.
one final thing. When you do meet the daimyo of Date, do give him my regards. Off with you now.
Okay. Odd. Yeah. Out the window.
Foreshadowing!
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Now,
So
here's...
now we jump off of the waterfall.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
we jumped
can.
out the
Oh my
waterfall.
God.
It's an
Nice.
option at this point. You literally could. I'm also curious, how long does Pass Without Trace last? 1 hour. You're
An
good.
hour.
You're good then.
An hour. We
You have literally
stealth
just enough time
again.
for that to spill be in effect to just scamper across rooftops.
Yep. Stealth again. Yeah, that's a 21. I'm good for now.
Might as well, huh?
I mean, at this point,
Okay.
you literally would
Go
have...
back this
No.
way. It's shorter.
Yeah, you literally would have to roll a 1 and have real shit decks to actually have this be negatively affecting you in some form or way. So, yep.
Oh, me, basically.
Yeah.
Nah, you rolled a 20, so you're good.
I have a grand total of 2 to my decks.
You have a 3.
Wow.
It's because Bard, Jack of all trades.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay.
It's the only reason I'm allowed to be a ninja.
The only reason he's allowed to be a ninja, Jack of all
Lord
trades.
have mercy.
Well, with that out of
And
the way,
just for expedience sake.
Let's see. Yeah, we just...
here Mitchie just says "fuck it" and leaps off the building.
Yeah.
We're just fucking off.
Say, jump off. Hey, how's it going?
God damn it! I'm really tempted to fuck with you for that, but I know that's not in character. That all said, y'all take your leave of the Oda estate, manage to safely reconvene, and with that, we're going to take a quick break.
Awesome.
Bueno.
Okay.
Be sure to run ads.
Good God.
Don't.
And with that, guys, I'm going to be right back. As usual, I do hope you're enjoying. 5 or so minutes, and we shall return. Okay, and I am back. Oh, lordy. This is probably one of the few times everything went almost exactly as I had originally planned it. Heaven forbid. Let's see, I can go away now. And we could probably rejoin the Discord.
Or internet.
It's my connection to Discord. My ping changes at a regular basis.
I know that feeling.
Fun.
This theological moment brought to you by Mountain Dew.
Grim, thank you for giving me my next character name. Lots of fun.
Lord. Oh, now that the weapons were basically identified for you, I could probably pull out that handout now.
These weapons are cursed. The moment you use them in battle to kill something, you gain a bloodlust, which causes you to kill anything in sight.
Quit giving him ideas.
I mean, I pretty much just told him that it makes you a subclass barbarian, so.
So it does nothing for me. Cool.
That looks nice, even though it's just a simple samurai sword, but I like the color.
Set of flower blades. It's a set of flower blades.
Lord.
Oh, it's the Lord of the Rings blade. I like it. It glows when there's orcs around.
You know, suddenly I'm reminded of, like, I haven't delved far into One Piece, but in one of those early episodes, didn't, what's his name? The guy with the 3 swords, didn't he get, like, a quote-unquote cursed blade? Did they actually ever do anything with that, or no?
Which one was the cursed one?
The one where
It was
he, as a test to show just how badass he was, because it had a bad tendency of taking the arms of its owners, literally flipped the blade in the air and held out his arm.
Because I remember one of the blades got destroyed, but I don't think it was
Two
that
of them
one.
got destroyed.
It's why he actually got this one, because...
No. Oh yeah, but after that, one more got destroyed. And
that far I
when he
did not
replaced it with a famous one on Dead Island.
That was probably
Did
the
he
other
lose his
one.
white blade?
I'm about to say, that was probably the other one he got from actually the same shopkeep after he did not lose his arm to this one.
Oh. Yeah, I think you're right. And no, they never did anything with that one.
Sad.
They actually gave him a even more cursed sword, I guess.
Fuck you,
Just
I'm
for
voiced
good
by the
measure.
same asshole that does Piccolo. I'm a badass. Fuck these swords.
Wait, he is voiced by the same actor?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So, yeah, 3 of you now have a +1 weapon that also does other stuff.
You know how in the Shinobi training, if you choose the katana, you get a +1. Does that stacks?
Yes, that stacks.
Yeah. Was that +1 to damage or just to hit? I don't remember. I need to see that thing.
Well, it's one of our handouts.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
And I added 2 new haiku to my list of haiku to keep track of the story.
There we go. Yeah, +1 to attack and damage rolls, and if used with 2 hands,
perfect.
a +1 to AC. Now, here's the thing, though. That doesn't count as magical damage. That's just bonus damage. But now you have a magical weapon that already has a +1 to it, so yes, that does stack. So you have basically +2 to damage and attack rolls.
The +1 to AC. I cannot use that. Damn it.
Yep, because you're a blade singer. But you also get way more than that because you're a fucking blade singer.
He's
Alright.
immune. He's immortal.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. When last we left off, we were rolling initiative.
No, we weren't.
Screw you!
I love how you
so-
just immediately call out my bullshit. Like, yeah, no, we're not.
Yeah, no.
Full of shit, your eyes are brown.
So what? This is a magic weapon.
Yep.
It is.
So it's +1 damage to damage and attack rolls. And
going to go on a lip and say they evolve with time. So
Maybe. I mean, they also do a plus 1d4 of a particular damage given your alignment. Only to yokai, though.
what's my alignment?
I don't know. What is
okay.
your alignment?
What is this alignment you speak of?
Something I use on occasion for shits and giggles, specifically for this reason.
I'm technically chaotic neutral, so I don't know if that means anything.
You would get force then, 1d4 force.
Okay.
Is there an alignment for chaotic stupid?
Yeah.
That means you get absolutely shit.
I don't think there's.
Yeah, you
anything
get
for-
1d4 of damage to yourself because the GM said so.
I don't think there's anything for neutral good, right?
Neutral good, you would get radiant.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's good, evil, and neutral that count.
Okay.
So
'Cause
1d4 force towards yokai.
that's actually a pretty good looking katana. Not gonna lie.
So I have the
Hmm.
wakizashi. So I will just
What's
add
the
it to the
range on these?
wakizashi that's on my fucking list.
There you go.
Because if it's gonna give me nightmares, I might as well just frickin' hang on to it.
I
It's
mean,
all
I'm
fun
already,
and games until you start getting exhaustion levels.
I'm already getting. I'm already using a katana, so might as well, right?
It's just a dream. It's not like it can cause exhaustion, right? We'll be fine.
Freddy Cougar sends his regards.
Yeah, as someone who has read a lot about hacks for reasons, yes, they do. They can cause harm.
I'm aware. I am just being a smartass.
And that's just in D&D lore. This is yokai lore. Oh god,
There's
yes.
a difference.
Dreams can fuck you up bad in yokai lore.
That's an understatement.
Alright, so I've got a magical motherfucking wakizashi.
Yes, that's the scientific term.
Yes, it is. That's exactly what it is.
I agree.
So, that all said, we all back?
I guess. I don't know how back you want us.
Good. So, roll initiative as the mountain explodes, and... No, I'm not gonna do that. That's literally the worst possible case scenario of the mountain exploding and things happening because of that.
Dear God.
The mountain explodes, we all die, and Nobunaga's finally finished.
I swear,
Yeah.
it's gonna be like Godzilla. At the end of everything, we're gonna call upon the giant monster to save us.
Yes.
No, I told you to have it written down as a possible thing that could happen at all. More.
It's
Why
not
would you
a
say?
possible thing. There's no fucking way that thing is going to save anyone. That's
I mean,
bullshit.
you're also not wrong. Well, you're kind of wrong. You're kind of slightly
there are
wrong,
a
but
few people that are actually going to be fine if that thing goes on a rampage. There's only there's like 2 islands of people that will be just fine if that thing goes on a rampage on the main island, on the main continent. That's sad.
But we won't cross that bridge when we won't get there, because we're not
That
doing
said-
that.
Yoru's going home. See you guys later, and she tosses a grenade into the freaking hole of the mountain.
This is a what?
Mount Gojira.
She betrayed all of us to save her homeland.
Like
No.
a true tabaxi of my world.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
That's it right there.
That all said, so now that we're all back, I'm guessing, y'all just finished up with Oda. You got a nice little sending talisman. You know, you got a scroll that none of you can actually cast shit from, but hey, it's still a scroll if, you know, it's spell evil and good, so hey, that's a thing. You found out that your cool swords and shit are actually magical swords and shit that do awesome things to things that you may run into and want to die faster. Oh, by the way, yeah, Nobunaga's also plotting another war where he's going to win and basically genocide all the elves with a frickin' army of demons. That's also a thing that you learned.
Wonderful.
not
We love it.
I mean, is that really such a bad thing? I mean, fuck elves, am I right?
Again, screw you guys. I'm going home. Where's my grenade?
You know, I'm holding a cursed sword now. You know,
Got a cursed sword too, man. You know.
3
No, I'm telling the blind
fucking
part.
cursed swords, and the
You're
4th one's in
you're-
Nobunaga's hands.
Nobunaga's got a cursed sword. He's laughing his ass off during
Every
his
morning
nightmares.
he wakes up because he just thinks it's funny. Haha, you're fucked. And it's better because I'm the one that fucked you.
It's
At least
dead.
take us to dinner first.
Nobunaga? Ah, fuck that. Nah, you'd rather just behead you and laugh on the way out.
He'll do that.
So, you left Oda's
What's the plan
estate.
now?
Yeah, what's the plan now? What y'all do?
I'm gonna
mean,
go
we have-
find a cleric and have this curse removed.
Wait, what? No, don't worry about the blades. It's not actually cursed, right?
No, they're
It's
not.
cursed.
They're not actually cursed. I mean, the worst it does is give you nightmares.
Yeah, we only need to kill yokai for that, so don't worry about it.
Regardless, we have a more immediate concern, that being our job with
guess-
the Lord of Date. Additionally, that reminds me, who has that letter? Are we seriously just going to deliver it unopened?
We know what the letter says, though.
I frankly don't care what
believe
it
he
the
told
rest
us,
but
actually. Wait,
mean-
do we know what the letter says?
I
Or
mean,
wait, it's just a retread on the letter that we gave to the Grandmaster instead of
Right,
to...
yeah.
I mean, it's not
Wait,
sealed
actually,
or
he
anything.
didn't say that. Oh, that makes it easier then.
Do you open a letter?
I don't have it, and I can't read it.
Because you're blind. Does the
I
group
suddenly
open
feel
the-
like... Yeah.
yeah, we open it. We might as well.
Says the exact same thing the last one did about the virgin liver being a success, and it has the Omnoji actually with his signature.
Like I said, it said the same thing. We need to take this to,
Tokugawa Shingen.
yes. We need to go to Shingen.
Yeah.
And
You're-
bypass Akachi completely. And that goddamn hole.
Oh, but the hole looks so inviting.
I don't want to go anywhere near the hole. I don't want to put anything in the hole.
Oh, come on. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, I know the worst that can happen, but you don't.
I could get an STD from putting something in that hole.
Oh,
And I don't want to.
See, the funny thing is, that's literally the lightest of possibilities of what could happen.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
God.
Now,
The whole, pretty much this.
now the real question is, I mean, do you guys actually like just leave Oda and make camp? Because I mean, it is late at night, or do you just find it in someplace?
Yeah, well, it's fine and in. We are not savages.
Well, find an inn.
Easy enough. I mean, it's freaking Oda. It's populated. Granted, some of the people look at some of you a little warily. And you find out why when you notice that it's practically all humans.
Right. That
Because it's Oda.
I'm gonna use a towel to cover my ears.
Don't fucking at me.
Yeah, I think I got the least of that concern. Human and all.
Humans ruled by a tiefling. Every other D&D world is crying right now.
Yeah.
I know. And that was part of the joke.
It's amazing.
I love it.
Like your lord's a non-human.
Yes.
What are you
Who kills
staring
elves?
at?
Lots and lots of elves. He made sure that we weren't ruled by elves.
I'm not an elf.
No, you're worse. You're a tabaxi.
Yow! I'm a cute little fuzzy kitty cat.
Okay, do me a favor, just because I think it's hilarious.
Oh, shit.
I need someone to roll me an investigation check real quick. This has
Oh,
a
damn.
thing attached to it if you pass the DC I'm thinking of.
Oh, fuck.
Nope,
Nope.
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 Closer. Not quite there yet. Nope.
Does this require sight?
No. Honestly, you could hear this. Actually, you know what? No, one of you did roll a 15. And it was Yoru. Perfect. Yoru, oddly enough, you actually do spot a man with slightly pointed ears entering an inn. And you immediately assume, okay, that's probably safer than anywhere else we could find.
Let's go to that inn.
Before that, I want to do something because I'm not having it. The guy who was speaking with her, can I sleep on it? Because
It was a kid, I think, or
It was a
something.
kid, and he's out like a fucking light, and like two other
cool.
townspeople.
oh cool, I just wanna go there and write on his head, asshole, and keep going.
I'm going to that inn. You guys can follow. An elf went in there, so I think we're
Hold
safe.
on,
You reach as you
Good.
reach
I
the.
mean,
Oh
I
dear
said
God!
no. I mean, I'm safe anywhere. I'm the only human in this group, so.
And I'm just whispering, so no one else will hear me.
As you
I'm
reach
just
the
gonna
end,
have some
the elf
petty revenge and be
stumbles
right back.
out, ears bleeding.
Somebody cut his ears off. Damn.
No, that would be if one of you rolled a 1 and some reason went to that end. Because that actually was a possibility. No, fun fact, I had this planned for way down the line, but I thought it'd be fun to do now. I don't have a map or anything for it. I don't even have the fucking pictures for it yet, but it's planned. So, you entered this one particular inn, you spotted what you suspect the half-elf they've gone into. Upon entering, you're a little confused right out of the gate. Because it does have patrons, but the only human there currently is Hanzo.
What? Wait.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Oh, you're gonna have a bad time.
Oh yeah, you're about to have a bad time. Yeah.
Like
No,
the
he's not talking about our Hanzo. He's talking about the other Hanzo.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh, then I'm the second one in there.
And he immediately just looks up. He's actually sitting at a table with a high elf who strikes you as weirdly familiar for some reason, though you can't quite place why. And the ever infamous other Yoshi.
Yoshi.
Mmm. This is where your travels take you.
Wait, he's here?
He's here.
Yeah, he's here.
He's here.
The Hanzo that sold us, or actually, let me see, what was the name of the Compliments of the Drunken Monkey? Drunken Monkey is the last place we met him.
No, that was the other guy.
Wait. This is the boss man.
This is your boss.
Yeah, this is our boss, dude.
I thought that means, wait, no, there's not 3 Yoshis then.
Oh, wait, he has anime teleportation. He's that good. Good.
Yeah, sitting at the table with the high elf is Okami fucking Hanzo, the Grandmaster of the Inu fucking Ryu.
Joy! Hey, boss.
Coincidence or not?
I know that voice.
Mmm.
Yes. As
Yoshi!
should.
Go fetch the drinks. I... Do not look so sullen. You are a shinobi. Better. Go fetch the drinks. With that,
That's a man
Yoshi...
who knows what a customer service job is.
Yoshi just bows his head,
Change
stands,
one bit.
walks up to the proprietor of the estate, and Hanzo just gestures for you all to sit. So tell me,
Yeah,
how goes job?
Well, good. So far.
very fine.
I believe he was asking after a more in-depth report.
I'm aware. It's just
Well,
more.
you give him the information. I kind of blank out after he mentioned my family and shit, so I have no idea what happened after that.
That's actually fair. In that case, if it really is left to me, the one that Hanzo kind of likes the least,
He likes it more than Yoshi.
that's fair. We came into contact with his lordship, who requested that we meet again with his son in order to ascertain whether or not he was affiliated with the Lord of Oda.
Hmm.
Let us say with Onmyo Yoshi. That's unusual. That's gonna take getting used to.
Hmm.
We established that there was no exact cooperation between the Lord of Shingen and the Lord of Oda, especially considering Nobunaga's stance on elven blood. But apparently the Onmyo said that he set everything in motion to gain a meeting with our clan.
You know, it's kind of, you can't really tell. He is just staring at you, and he slowly turns to the high elven person beside him. Tale sounds familiar, no? The high elf just kind of nods their head. Kind of hard to tell because, I mean, they're dressed very nobly, and a lot of their faces covered, but they certainly seem to have a bit of an air about them.
Would me or Haru recognize them?
Roll me perception checks.
Alright.
Nope.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Well, just me and Haru because we're both half elves.
Ah, okay.
I'm a
Well,
full
no,
elf.
honestly, everyone has
you're an elf.
solid-
You're a full elf. I'm a half elf.
everyone kind of has a full chance of spotting something on this one. I mean, Haru, to you, I mean, it looks like a noble high elf, which is weird in Oda. That stands out like a lot. Kimiko, Yoru, and Hanzo. Noble elf, yes. Odd, yes. Also, the fact that they definitely have a dagger hidden in their sleeve.
I have like
Silence
5.
us.
Forgive. This is good friend from Okami No Kage. Loaned out to Kenshin for the time. Strangely enough, they share a similar story.
Hmm.
And what has he told you?
The high elf gives a very polite nod and then slowly pulls off the veil. It's an extraordinarily beautiful woman. And Haru, I need you to make me another perception check with advantage.
Oh.
You know what's funny? That's enough because for you specifically, the DC was 10. This high elf woman bears a very striking resemblance to the actual daimyo of Kenshin.
Hold on, I need to see them up real quick. Daimyo, where?
Of Kenshin. They were who your family answered to. They are the high elf daimyo.
Wait, what is she doing here exactly? What?
Isn't that a question?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's an actual question. Why?
Apologies. I simply heard things here and there where my son might have found something of interest.
Well, go on.
Well, thankfully, being a lady of noble birth, I suspect I had an easier time meeting with Oda's Omnioji than you lot did. Though, he didn't hazard to tell me much. Other than, at some point soon, some group of individuals will show up and hopefully enlighten me a little bit more. Though he did tell me to stick around for a while. Said I wouldn't have to wait long. I suspect he's not wrong.
Curious. And forgive me for assuming you to be a mare, my lady.
If it's any consolation, that's part of the point, dear.
I'd say you're quite brave coming into this city, as elf.
Hardly. I'm seen as a noble dignitary for Kenshin. Any will lay their hand on me, Oda will burn.
Well, that's confidence.
I mean, Daimyo of fucking Kenshin.
Yeah. Well then, if I might continue then, well, in regards from what we managed to gather from Onmyo Yoshi, he claimed the dear lord of Oda is planning a war to exterminate the elves from from this land, and well, that he was going to be, well, it's unusual. He claimed that his plans to instigate this had a direct correlation with the sudden surge of yokai sightings, and he implied that he was working with an individual or individuals in order to accomplish his feat and use them to drive away the elven kind.
How exciting. And at this point, Yoshi does come back with a tray of little clay cups, a really nice, big, and fairly elaborate carafe of sake. And just kind of, seeing that all the seats are suddenly taken, just kind of goes to his knees at the other end of the table. Oh yes! Yoshi also had question. Yoshi, ask question. Hi. Yoshi ask question. Hi. Oh. Yes, how is my grandfather?
Don't tell me your grandfather is also Yoshi.
He sighs. Hi.
That is the last name.
He's something.
Hi.
How you live with someone who knows pretty much the future?
Not well.
I bet.
That's what it sounds like.
So, Nobunaga is planning to usurp all elven kind from land with yokai, eh?
Yokai Oni, indeed, with some other force assisting him in this matter.
Is as they say in Toyotomi, real shit show.
There is one potential lead that he gave us. He did inform us that he wanted to meet with us just to have somebody investigate the issue, as Oda Nobunaga has kept this series of events, or at least tried to keep it from Onmyo Yoshi. But he indicated that
And it cuts out.
Naturally.
Yeah.
The joys of having the bard with the connection problems.
With yokai. Pardon?
You cut out
cut
somewhere at the.
God damn it.
I know.
Okay, I'm going to summarize. TLDR, Yoshi said that Yoru was not the only tabaxi, or at least was not the only one who claimed to be a tabaxi. Meaning, one, either Kagoshima has potential answers, or two, these tabaxi aren't tabaxi. Either way, it's a lead.
Nobunaga is known racist. Would very much doubt they are true tabaxi. There was that old tale of the time he lain with an elven woman. Yes, but story is bullshit. Just because you're not old enough to hear the rumors doesn't mean I'm not.
What do you know about that rumor? I heard it as well, but memory fails to know where I heard it, heard it, whatever.
Well, supposedly, as said, Nobunaga lain with an elven woman of actual noble heritage. But the moment the word began to spread, well, Nakano became no more.
Oh, you fucker. Wait. A few steps back. Who was this woman, supposedly?
Oh, I believe she was the head of a house. I heard she had a son, at least.
Okay, she had the son before the thing with Nobunaga. Right? Right?
Dun dun dun.
She kind of just smiles at you at that. It's like, why are you so curious?
I am familiar with the family. I am not as young as I look.
You don't say.
I mean, you should know elves, right?
I mean, she can spot you from a mile away, so yeah, kinda. Oh, don't fret. In the very least, no one believes anyone survived Nakano burning down.
Kind of stare at her a little bit.
You know that doesn't help at all, right? I kind of need to know. Fuck the formalities at this point.
Honestly, the exact date and time is not exactly known to me. I just know when the rumor began to spread. That's when Nakano burned.
Okay, was she a part of that clan?
Her?
Yeah, her.
No, she's the daimyo of Kenshin.
Not you. The woman.
Rumor.
Oh, the
Yeah, the
rumor. Yeah, supposedly the head woman of the house of Nakano was the one that slept with Nobunaga.
Dun dun dun.
All right, I'm gonna grab my panda, put it on the table. You tell me what they say. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go down to a roof or something. Kind of like pass out for a second.
I think I overloaded air rats.
Well, Paul?
Nope. And I believe.
You know,
About that.
This
no.
is fun.
I don't think he take the news very well.
She actually kind of turns to Okami Hanzo real quick. It's like, so am I to assume he was the one? I feel sort of bad. I would have thought it would have occurred to him that if he was the long-lost son of Oda Nobunaga and the crossbreed of a high elven noble, that he would not be a full high elf.
No, I thought about that, but still.
I figured I'd elate
yes.
that fear for shits and giggles.
Full elf my ass!
What?
No, I am a full elf.
Yeah.
I think.
Haru's a full elf.
Mm-hmm. No,
Yeah.
I know, but still, that thing is the fucking Nobunaga killed my family because he couldn't keep it in his pen.
And the beautiful part is,
bard.
that's the thing no one knows for sure, is if it's literally just a rumor or if that actually happened. Because, well, Nakano's gone.
Not like there's any evidence for any of that, right?
And as you all sit there, you know, kind of mulling over everything you heard, probably the strangest sight yet approaches the table.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Huh?
A
That would
dragonborn.
be-
Really?
Nani?
Well, I can't see this. Never mind.
No, but you'll be able to hear it once the voice starts.
Is everything to your liking, masters?
Hey, Saki is good today.
I'm sorry,
could
could
be
you
better.
say something again?
I simply asked if everything was to your liking.
Roll a perception check with advantage, because yes.
Okay, no, I don't have Pass Without a Trace on perception.
No, but 10 was high enough anyway. Yeah, dude, you can hear that's a dragonborn.
I just slowly turn to Hanzo. Your reach extends quite far.
Hmm?
It's actually quite disturbing.
Oh, this is just Ryu. You work here. Your own place.
Oh. A pleasure to be in your establishment.
And a pleasure to have such honored guests within my establishment.
Suddenly trying to be more polite than normal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if there's nothing else, may the Great Scaled One find you all well.
And with that, he walks off. He is a little strange, but good person. And with that, you guys have just met your first fucking dragonborn.
Yeah.
Ah.
Considering how close we are to Kochi, I guess I should have expected that, but fuck me, anyone from Kochi.
Oh, just wait till you meet your first lizard folk. That's gonna be fun.
No, it is not. His name is Cardinal.
God damn it, Moore, how'd you know?
Ha! It's almost like we were in the same game together.
Jesus.
Why is my foot talking to me?
So things are in dire straits, I see. Nobunaga is planning new war fueled by yokai. This is how they say out of my pay grade.
And yeah, I don't know if there's anyone else, at least there's no other connections I have, that would be able to deal with such a thing.
I am simple master of ninja school. And with that, the high elven daimyo of Kenshin actually kind of leans over and whispers something to Okami. And he stares blankly for a moment and very solemnly nods. That is option.
What is option, Master?
Something you may be tasked with in future. First, I must send Raven.
It was something you may be tasked to in the future. I must send Raven.
That's basically all that was said.
Oh, okay, good.
At this point, I probably return. Hey guys, sorry, I forgot the sake was actually in this table. Hey.
Just picks up the bottle of sake and returns to his room.
Oh no, I stay.
Oh, okay.
I was just making my mind. I'm not sure what happened here. I've been told that the dude killed my family because of a prophecy, and now I've been told because of the rumor. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Would you like to feel more at ease?
Sure, yeah.
Please keep clothes on. Yoshi, very excitable. Hi.
I don't know how to feel about that, but Haru, don't resist. And essentially...
That sounds worse.
Did you phrase that a little less concerning?
I heard the rumors
Dear
with
God.
Tokugawa.
And I will essentially just... I'll strum my biwa slightly as I say, listen to the sparrows, their sonorous voices lift, music for the soul. It consoles a distressed heart, a reprieve from suspicion, and calm emotion.
That's a spell.
That's a spell.
Yes, that is a spell.
It's a really good spell too. Or at least
Hi.
it's not used enough.
Yoshi, you are not allowed to relax. Hi.
Hey, thanks. My plan was to use the sake, but this is better. Thank you.
It's like sake, but with magic. And no hangover.
Maybe
Yeah,
I
get
should
away
have used
hangover.
the other tanka then.
So what? We're planning how to stop the thing that we were told was gonna happen with the yokai and things?
No,
Wait, what?
it is not our place as of yet.
We have no leads after all.
And currently, you still have job to finish, I believe. And news to bring to Shingen.
What the fuck is Shingen? Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
That place that took forever to get to.
Well, of course, first you have to visit Tokugawa again, deliver the letter as part of the first job that you were tasked to do, then go to Shingen to do the other job you were tasked to do.
Yep.
And we are going to go at a normal pace like humans.
And we won't go
What's
to...
human? I'm not human. Do I look human to you?
I'll say half of you aren't even human.
That's my
humanoid.
point.
Part of you are only half human.
I turn to you and give you a flat stare.
You guys do forget there's one human in the party.
Nobody
Well, I
can be perfect.
God.
Okay, we are supposed to finish this job. We're going, and then what? It's just going there and giving a letter, right?
I imagine we will be sent to Date at some point. I can't imagine why.
Foreshadowing.
Also, in my notes, I wrote meet Date of Date. I think I messed up somewhere.
It's Masamune of Date, basically. That's the daimyo of Date.
Okay. Meet Date of Date.
Date of Date.
I can't understand why. Yeah, no.
I just have this sneaking suspicion we're going to Date. I can't imagine why. It's almost like it was mentioned offhandedly by an asshole that says he's divinely sighted.
I
Or some
know.
shit.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
That'd be close to my village.
Yep, and that's gonna be a whole new thing to deal with. I promise.
Oh, shit.
I was about to say, you think I'm torturing air rats? Oh no. Just about everyone
Hey.
gets a piece here.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why only me?
Oh no, we just haven't
Oh,
gotten to everyone
yeah.
else yet.
But you're special.
Let me put. I have plans in motion for everybody, and it's going to be just about at this level of mindfuckery.
He's
Ray.
picking on the
Gonna be-
elves first.
Is it going to be on par with Hylock revealing the Raven wasn't actually a Raven?
I don't think anything's going to top that.
Nothing can
That
top
was-
the Raven not being a Raven. I mean,
That was a mindfuck of an episode.
That
There were
was.
so many revelations that one.
I still don't remember where that Raven came from and why you had a Raven. I
it
don't
was
even
an
know.
imp.
Yeah, I know.
where did
It was
come
someone's
from?
familiar. It was someone's familiar. It was someone we ran into. It was their familiar, and it followed us back.
The Raven specifically, we found it in the sewers after the Mind Flayer's area. It
Yeah.
flew out the portal, and it immediately went to watch her.
Because Kenku.
No,
Right.
because plots. Essentially, it was my master's familiar.
That too. Good times. But anyway.
I miss Watcher. He was the most ninja non-ninja I've ever made.
The Lady Daimyo politely bows her head. Apologies, but I must take my leave, lest, well, something go horribly wrong in my own lands. If you'll excuse me. And with that, she gets up. Okami immediately bows his head, almost whacking into the table. Briefly sits up again, grabs Yoshi by the collar, and forces his head down too. God damn it,
We all
Yoshi.
do so as well.
Yes, indeed.
And with that, she takes her leave, and Okami lifts his head back up. Liu is good friend. He will give you room for free. I have spoken. When you are finished with Shingen and Tokugawa, return. Hopefully, I will have news by then. Probably not good news. Fair warning. And with that, he gives a slight bow of his head, stands, grabs Yoshi literally by the collar, and drags him out, and they leave.
Imagine once he leaves the 20-foot radius sphere of calm emotions, he's just gonna be distressed.
Oh, he was distressed because frickin' Okami was not letting him relax. Fun fact and side note, I actually put it into my notes, particularly for Yoshi, that his grandfather predicted his life will be one of torment.
I mean, he was right.
He's right.
Oh, the things I've written in my notes.
I hate that grandfather. He makes his own predictions come true. Your life will be a torment because I will torment you.
Yeah, that's
Self-fulfilling prophecies.
yeah, that's kind of the thing he tends to leave out, is that he tends to be the one manipulating things to be the way they are. But,
Yeah.
no one reads between the lines.
A high elf from this clan is going to come to kill you, but I'm not gonna tell you it's because you killed his family, you asshole.
Yeah, that part might have slipped the ever divine gaze.
No, it was just omitted.
God's working in mysterious
Intentionally,
ways.
yes.
So, what do y'all do?
I'm gonna go get some sleep.
If only I could.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna try and sleep.
Same.
I'll probably also rest, but not before writing down a few more haiku to commemorate the day's events.
What happened when a high elf pass out drunk? Do they sleep or they meditate drunkenly?
They drunkenly meditate.
They have very vivid and almost uncontrollable images pass through their minds.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the sake away, and I'm gonna go meditate somewhere else.
And with that, easily enough, the night passes, without much of a worry. I mean, this place seems to be like the only safe haven for anything that's not human in Oda itself. And given that you literally ran into your grandmaster and a fucking daimyo here It's not hard to fathom why. The next day comes. Most of you are pretty okay. Haru is probably still a little distraught with everything he learned the previous night. And I imagine and I imagine all of you begin your wonderful trek back to Shingen. Well, first Tokugawa's estate, then Shingen.
Yeah.
At a normal pace.
At a normal pace.
Naruto running to Shingen. Yes. That's a normal pace.
Just giving Akechi a wide berth.
Giving that hole a wide berth.
Actually, since you're by the hole, I do gotta roll one thing. Huh. Okay. Nothing.
So you say.
Curious.
And then there's also running into the idiot bandits again.
Funny you should mention that.
With a wet
Jeez. Here we go.
Like I
We
said,
actually
the idiot
roll that.
bandits.
I mean, there's a way to get rid of them once for all.
Yeah, it's funny you
Well,
should.
I mean,
I even changed their number, and I was not planning for this, but fuck it, I guess that's what happens.
Dear God. You
The idiot bandits, gotta love them.
I mean, it is written, I guess.
It is written. Oh look, they
No.
killed
Here we
somebody.
go. Round
So-
3. Ding ding.
Him.
I'm gonna kill Bernard.
That's a dead body.
Yes, they killed somebody. They mugged them. They finally got their mugging.
So, as
Oh,
you
Logan,
guys...
this is a murder.
So as you guys travel on the road, you do hear some very, very familiar voices. God damn it, Bernard! This is not how you do it! John, I know that. I'm not the one that stabbed him. Well, what the fuck are we gonna do? We're muggers, not murderers. I mean, you can still mug him. No, you can't mug. You can't. What? Bernard, you cannot mug a corpse. You loot a corpse. I mean, it's a form of mugging, ain't it? It's not a form of mugging. It's grave robbing. Prior to the grave.
How far are we from them? How far are we from them?
70
Oh,
feet.
okay.
But again,
I'm gonna.
they're yelling,
I-
so it's easy to tell.
I want to quietly walk up 30 feet from them and message them and go, "Hi, boys."
What the fuck? What? Bernard, I'm hearing voices.
Step up and crack a whip.
Bernard,
I prefer doing that fun.
Bernard, I'm hearing voices. What do you mean you're hearing voices? I'm hearing voices! John,
Behind you.
it's saying behind me. I don't want to turn around. Well, why the hell not? I told you to look behind you, didn't it? I ain't turning around. Every time I turn around, there's some woman with a scythe, or some woman with size, or some jackass with horseshoes that I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do with. I am not okay with turning around right now, because you know what's gonna happen when I turn around, Bernard, don't you? No, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna turn around, and there's going to be a tabaxi, a high elf, a human, 2 half elves, and they're all gonna look at me like I'm about to die.
I
John.
gotta say, you seem to be blessed with,
Yeah.
with the gift of prophecy.
What a great guess.
Oh my god,
Love
I
it.
hear more of them now. Oh, Bernard, please kill me. I hear all the voices now. I'm going insane. John? What?
I might be obliged to do that for you. Crack
Yeah.
I'd love to. And I
Yeah.
pull out my wakizashi.
John, just turn around. Why? What am I? Oh, for fuck's sake. Really?
Huh?
Really? Now? Really?
What?
Fuck.
I tried to warn you.
I just feel like pulling out a horseshoe for shits and giggles.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
you put that
Horseshoe.
away. You put that away right now. We had nothing to do with this. This was Tim. Tim did this. We had no part in it. We just tried to
Well,
mug him.
you know what? We're here for Tim anyway. We're not here for you guys. We want Tim.
You want Tim?
We
What
wanna-
did-
Slowly turn to Yoru. Just the look that says we are.
Yeah, Tim's the odd one, you know?
Da Hey boss, if it's here for Tim, don't we just give him Tim? Oh, shut up, Mimsy. You don't know how to
I
speak
kind of,
proper.
you know,
Finding another girl to commemorate my death.
I dare
I-
say, you're here for me. Well, aren't I just the belle of the ball today?
I go back to
Tim,
Pyramid
you're
Tim.
fucking
Yeah.
weird, alright? You're fucking weird. You killed this man for no reason. For God's sake, what were you gonna do with him? Oh, I was just gonna drink his blood. But honestly, I prefer you alive for it. Yes,
Now
wait,
you
we
see
were
why
gonna
we're
do
here
what?
for him.
Yeah,
Now you
wait,
see
you're
why
here
we're here
for
for
him
him?
specifically
Or
because
here,
of this.
Why? Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, specifically because of this.
Damn it.
Now
I'm
you
s-
understand why we're here for him.
I'm
He
surrounded.
drinks blood.
I'm surrounded by goddamn insanity, Bernard. I swear to God, I'm surrounded by insanity. Well, we're here too, aren't we? Yeah, we're here too. We should not be here right now, because I have a feeling someone's about to die. But
Yeah.
the corpse is right. Someone else is about to die, Bernard.
Look, you guys can, you know, you, Bernard, you know, whoever, can just go, just leave Tim here with us. We'll take care of Tim. We'll put, you know, Tim out of his misery since he doesn't know how to mug properly. You guys get it. Go on your merry way. We'll teach him a lesson. Now, you can stick around if you like, and we'll kill you too, but, you know.
Nope, gone. Have fun, Tim. Have a good day. Come on, Bernard, we're leaving. Wait. So what? That? No, come on, Bernard, we're leaving. Tim, I warned you this would happen. I fucking warned you. All right. Yeah, no, let's just go. Do I get to go too? Damn it, Mimsy!
Sure. You seem a little touched in the head. Go for it.
No,
Oh boy, I get to stay with my friends and not die. Yay!
no, thank you.
For fuck's sake, I don't
Yeah.
know why the hell we took you on.
I just cracked the whip behind Bernard.
That
Stand in front of him with those.
There's no dilly-dallying.
I said no dilly-dallying.
See, that was you.
So-
That was you. That's because you lingered. You didn't want to leave. And with that, they're gone. And Tim
Yeah.
is left surrounded by you. He's just smiling. He's like, oh dear.
Yeah,
Considering how close Yoru is to Tim, I'm just going to say a bulwark of strength. Be an unyielding mountain. Radiate power. Please radiate power. And bardic inspiration.
awesome.
Oh, come now? What's all the fuss? I don't understand. I haven't done anything. Well, people
Oh.
die all the
Just A
time.
little down.
You've done a lot.
Oh, not half as much as you suspect, I imagine. Though a lot more than probably I should have.
I want to look at my glowing. Well, my yokai tracking katana. Is it glowing?
Oh god, yes.
Yeah, I've got mine pulled out, so I mean,
Hey, Tim, you gonna stay in that form, or can you just? I'm curious.
can you take a different form other than, you know, the
Oh, but why? See, part of the joy of being Tim is that Tim is still here. Tim gets to experience everything. Tim has no choice.
you know,
Oh, you fucker.
him shouldn't have to die because of your need for amusement.
Hmm. You know what? Perhaps you're right, but I am so terribly amused.
Go figure.
Yeah.
If I might, I believe.
I wanna try to give Kumori the scroll of. And
How's
spell.
how's he gonna read it?
Hopefully, without him seeing it, give him the scroll.
Slide a hand check.
Oh yeah.
I mean, to be fair, do you think Tim knows you're blind?
True.
Damn it.
That depends. How clouded are they right now? Actually, from this distance, I don't think you could easily see eyes.
No, you really couldn't. Okay, I'm gonna pull out your freaking sheet, buddy, because you still have these. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. This is gonna be interesting because I think you actually might be able to pass. Let's find out
Oh,
today.
While
Oh my god, that's
while
hilarious.
he's doing this, can I pretty much say if I
And of course, that's where he cuts out.
Yeah.
Whoops.
What has been unmanaged.
Can you do what? I'm sorry. Can you do
You
what?
cut
'Cause
out
you
again, like the whole
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, fucking damn
Yeah.
it!
I was like, I even made a joke. It's like, it's the moment you're about to say something important and beep.
It's
Yeah.
always like this.
I mean, it is
Oh.
true.
It is
TLD.
true.
Okay. Suiko. Was it? That's what they call you. We are aware of the situation with the shrine at the river. We've made preparations to have it rebuilt. You can return home. There's no need for this. You will be honored once again. It's very soon.
Tempting offer, indeed. I do miss the worship.
And you need not wear the flesh of another. You may appear to them in all of your brilliance, truly allowing them to see, well, who it is that they revere. All of your magnificence, surely, would be worthy of much haiku and tanka.
Only a fool would refuse such an offer. Or simply someone made a better offer. What's your AC?
I love it. 16.
Okay. Well, lucky you, he is terrible in this body. And that's
Milo,
initiative.
no.
Milo, no, why?
Milo, yes!
Why, Milo? You know. You
Boop.
just made it way too easy for me to not want to attack you, so I'm going to have to hit you back. You know that, right?
I think he's past the point of having a fuck to give.
I'm sure he is.
Sounds like you
Yeah,
gotta
but
click your token.
He's inside Tim at the moment.
But yet, unfortunately, I roll a fucking 6 for
Man.
my initiative, so.
I forgot
Holy
to get my
shit,
token.
Tim is fast.
Tim is fast, but that's okay. Timmy!
Timmy!
Monty Python.
Monty Python.
Let's see here. Okay, first off, that's wrong. There we go. Do. 18. There you are, Hanzo. You originally rolled a 19.
Yeah, thank you. I forgot to click my token.
No. It's all good. Descending. Wow. That's hilarious. Uramitsu!
I have a lot of 19s.
I know, right? Weird.
Have I been given the scroll?
Yes.
And he actually just not noticed it.
Okay. Now, second question, do we care what happens to Tim?
Not really. Tim's a bandit. Tim's a
That's-
thug. He's a mugger. We don't care.
That's
We just
not
let the other
nice.
guys go because, you know.
Tim never did no wrong, though, other than mug people. He didn't hurt nobody. Well, other than
Yeah,
the corpse in front of him, but that wasn't him.
He a mugger, though.
I mean, he a mugger.
Nah, he a mugger. The other guys,
Us-
they're just scaredy pants. So no, we don't really care what happens to Tim. But you know, if you wanna not
Okay.
leave any trace,
Last-
you can dispel Tim.
Last question before I make a move. Considering that now we know the name of Suiko, is there any information that I might know about this creature? Or at least if it can possess somebody, how quickly it can do so again after leaving a body?
Yeah, the Yumnoji actually did leave that bit out. Roll
God
me...
damn it.
This is a tough one. I mean, that's gonna be one of the three, either Arcana, History, or Religion checks.
Let's go with Arcana. 19?
The stories are mixed. Some yokai can basically body jump for fun. Others take a lot more time to do it. You're not entirely sure what the case here would be. And you got one more, you would have gotten all the answers, sadly. But yeah, you hit a 19. Ultimately, you don't know beyond what you already knew. He can body hop. So what do?
Dear God, this is... This is actually... Like, I realize I'm taking way too long. I apologize. Shit. I shouldn't be taking this long.
You're going up against a yokai that was told at one point was revered as a kami. Trust me,
Yeah.
I think it's warranted to take time on this. At least you're only fighting one.
Yeah.
The question is...
That we know of.
My dilemma is that revealing the scroll, 1, immediately makes me a target. 2, there's no guarantee how often he can swap bodies. And 3, I have no way to verify that the scroll I have is actually the scroll I have.
You're also a bard, gifted in the way of words.
True, but again, target.
He's also surrounded currently.
True. You know what? I'm gonna commit. I'm going to twirl the scroll in my hands, just raise it up as if about to unfurl it, and I just look in his direction. Well, it is a shame that you desire to hide in the presence of us, as it were. I did not expect a being of your status, one revered as a kami, to be ashamed of the form that he took. But if you truly are so disinclined to stand before us, as you are, then perhaps I can simply force your hands as I begin unfurling the scroll.
Roll me your deception check.
Deception on.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice indeed.
Well, let's see if he can beat that. The answer may surprise you, but no, he fucking can't even with a 20.
Dear God.
Yeah, Suiko is not a wise thing.
Well, the body he's taken isn't.
No, that's literally Suiko. That's his stats. He retains his mental stats. He just uses whatever the fuck he's possessing.
That's depressing.
So that might have some stuff happening on his turn. I'm gonna say more that was your action. Anything else you want to try to do? He does look visibly fucking actually kind of worried and fearful.
I'm just going to whisper this to myself: to preserve one's life, a valuable mortal trait, a trait which you lack. And I'm saying this to myself right now.
That's beautiful. Alrighty. Hanzo.
All right. Well, all considering the circumstances, I think I'm going to pull out the Tonto.
Fair.
Oh, let's go ahead and see where this goes.
Yeah.
Damn.
20.
This may surprise you, but that hits.
Okay.
Oh, I need to turn on battle music.
Oh, you also need to add the 1d4 for the actual Tonto
That
damage.
is the one d. Oh, the Tonto has the 1d4 damage too.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that's Tim's body.
This is going to be interesting, because I
Do
actually
we
planned for this.
care about Tim's body?
I mean, you all keep saying you don't, but I want to feel like deep down you really do, because honestly, I mean, they're just muggers. They did no harm.
They didn't mug us. We scared them off every damn time we run into them. But Tim doesn't know that because Tim hasn't been around. Tim's just not
Oh no,
home.
Tim is very aware of everything.
Oh, I'm sure he
It
is.
sucks to be possessed. But yeah, Hanzo, roll me a d4 for the...
Let's see. No?
Oh, that sucks.
Beautiful.
So
Yeah.
this is fucking hilarious. Okay. So it's weird because on Tim himself, it looks like you just barely scratched him almost, like you did minimal damage. But he grabs at the cut like it burns. And I got a freaking... This is gonna be weird. I planned for this to happen too, and I hate myself. So something definitely is happening here, and you're not entirely sure what. Because again, it looked like a scratch, but he's acting like that fucking hurts. And with that, anything else?
Well, I was going to go ahead and spend a key point and make an unarmed strike.
Well, you don't have to spend a key point to do that. You can just do that. Now, if you want to make 2 unarmed strikes, then you can spend a key point and hit him 2 more
Yeah,
times.
that's what I planned on doing.
Okay. Whack him.
Like whack a thug.
Whack a thug.
Whack a thug.
Whack a thug.
Wug wug.
One.
Yeah, that hits.
The first one. So,
First one hits.
there you go.
You clock poor Tim right in the goddamn jaw. And yeah, that fucking hurt. But it's weird because at that, he's just smiling, even though there's a trickle of blood going down the corner of his lip. It's weird that it's not having quite the same reaction. Funny that.
Alrighty. Well, that's all I can do for the moment.
Oh, good. It's his turn now.
Yeah, let's see what he does.
You hurt him. He's gonna try to stab you.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit you, Hanzo?
My AC's 15, so.
That's a hit.
Yep.
7 piercing. And one more. Nope, that's a whiff.
No, it doesn't.
Regretfully, that is all he can do.
Aww.
No reaction from the deception before then?
If he wasn't getting stabbed by a weapon that hurt him in ways you're not going to be able to comprehend until a bit later, honestly, it would have worked.
Ah, gotcha.
Yep. So at this point, it's fight or flight.
He gonna fight.
He gonna fight. He's ballsy. Kimiko.
I don't want to hurt him too bad. Let's try cracking the whip on him again.
That
I don't
ain't
want to
gonna
hurt him too bad. I'm just going to lash the shit out of him.
Well, not non-lethal damage.
I mean, that hits.
Ouch.
I was worried about this. Wow. Okay. Okay. Less worried. Ooh, almost.
And let's do this one real quick. Where did it go? Come on. Ah, yeah.
You're not within range.
Yeah, you gotta run up to him to actually punch him.
Trying to click. Whoops. me and trying to read the damn thing. That's only one attack. I'll stay right here.
Fair. Haru, shit's happening. What you doing about it?
Well, my original plan was to use psychic damage to see what happens there, because I was curious who would hear that. But since I see what the blades do, I'm gonna use the blade.
Fair. Also, that I didn't accompany for. And now there's a corpse on top of you.
Or he's standing on the corpse.
Now he is. Yeah, fun fact, that corpse is actually a token in itself.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, fun fact: you can actually use two hand with blade singing if you use it before. So I'm gonna use that. Oy. I think it's only a 14 to hit.
You know what's funny? That hits.
Good to know.
Oh.
Well, it's a thug. I mean, you're hitting a thug versus the god right now.
Alright, this is going to be very interesting. Oh lord. This is going to get very interesting. Okay. It's funny because you're not aware of the things that are happening right now, and this is beautiful.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm disturbed.
So as you slash
should
at
be.
Tim, standing there, you know, this wonderful demon's bane blade in hand, the cut itself is deep and rends very well.
Man, oh no.
And Tim fucking hollers and shrieks out in utter fucking pain. And this happens.
Hello.
Nani?
What the hell?
Hello there. I am
Oh.
your friendly neighborhood real estate agent.
Such a shame. I was enjoying that, buddy.
Oh.
Tim
Was
will
there really
freak
anything
the
to-
fuck out.
Too bad.
Was there
Tim,
anything
it
to
would be-
enjoy about that body?
Yeah, he was killing people as a human. It was fun for him. It could have been
Tim-
his fetish.
Fuck off. And I activate a blade son.
Alrighty.
And that's my turn.
Yoru! Tim
Yeah.
suddenly looks like your normal everyday mugger and about ready to piss himself. And there's a fucking yokai behind him now.
You know what? I'm gonna tell Tim just to get the fuck out of here, and I'm gonna focus on the yokai, cause you know what the fuck. Gonna move over here in front of the yokai, and then
Yoru?
yes,
Essentially, Tasha's introduced a thing with bardic inspiration. You can add it to the amount that you heal, or the amount of damage that you can do. So just keep that in mind with bardic inspiration.
Kinky.
Alrighty.
Isn't it the amount of damage on a spell?
Add the number as a bonus to the hit points regained or to the damage dealt. It's from a spell that he restores hit points or deals damage. You are correct. I apologize.
yeah, it's a
I was about to say,
spell.
because if that was the wording, then yeah, I would have rolled with it. Anyway, yeah, Yoru.
Yep.
Stab this demon with your demon slaying thing.
Gonna do that. I need to check something right quick on my. Okay, it is only. Okay, it's 2d6 until next level. Okay. Well, yeah. Let's do this. Slashy slash. Oh!
God,
Oh!
fucking son of a whorebag!
That's a good slash.
That's
Jesus!
a good slash.
Fuck! I was worried about this fight.
I'm gonna bonus action to get the fuck out of here for a moment.
Fucking god. Damn. Okay, 13 for that. Fucking, this is gonna take me a minute and a half.
18 and 13 is
You damn near brought him to half health on your own.
yeah. So I'm gonna stay over here for right now until I have to go back and smack a bitch. Or he chases me because he's gonna come after my ass if these two don't bring him down.
Good
Just
fucking Christ. Okay, so that fucking just happened.
or he'd end up possessing my ass on his turn. Yeah, that's my turn. I'm good.
God. Hiramitsu, fuck, you're up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I want to save the bardic inspiration in case I actually whiff it and can roll to try to boost
yeah.
it.
Definitely, you didn't need it there.
No,
No.
totally.
But at hearing the new voice, I just sigh. So you finally revealed your true form.
Well, I wasn't
But-
given much of a damn choice.
Indeed, my companions are well armed, and perhaps we might be persuaded to give you a bit of mercy if you tell us exactly who offered you a better deal.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Guys, the moment he said that, I kind of latched onto that one.
Yeah, this may surprise you, but yeah, he ain't making that. Also, since that is no longer the thug, that is now Suiko, I can swap that around. But ultimately, yeah,
Where's
I
my
mean,
check? Internet. Why?
I don't know. Needless to say, yeah, something may happen on that turn. That all you're gonna
If he
do beyond
doesn't die.
that? If he doesn't die, Jesus.
I'm gonna say that takes my action because I can't do much more right now.
Fair.
Actually, you know what? This may be a bad idea, but on the off chance it decides to possess somebody, I think it'd be hilarious to accidentally possess someone that can't see. So I'm gonna move up.
I hate your thinking on that because I don't want to have to attack you for that. You know,
I think it's hilarious.
it's a great idea unless you're looking to get rid of your character. That's the only reason
You'll
I'm
just-
back.
Feel like you'll straight up take the body and be like, "What the fuck? I can't see."
And then hop back out and still be at half health.
I actually literally did think of that as a possibility, no less. I had plans for it. Oh lordy. Okay. That's your turn, I'm guessing.
That's all I got against my better judgment.
All right. Let's see what happens next. Hanzo.
Okay, I hope I got this in there right. I'm gonna attempt to hit with the Tonto again.
Are you hitting Tim or are you hitting the
Him, yeah. For photo-
Tim's the mugger. The yokai's out of the body.
Oh, it is out of the. Okay, yeah, then.
That's what I hit. That's what I brought that. That's why I asked.
I'm about to say,
Okay,
what do you
yeah.
think this is? This wasn't here before.
I kind of lost track because I was trying to figure out to make sure I had my shit in the damn sheet right.
I mean, needless to say, that fucking hits. So roll that damage.
With that, my attempts have failed.
It's in there, correct?
Oh lordy. Roll another d4.
Yeah, it's not in there right. There we go. Oh, yeah, what's with the ones?
Yeah, you gotta have that additional damage checked.
That's what I messaged you about.
I'm sorry, I didn't see that. That's okay. I'll catch you here.
Yeah, to kind of give me a slight hand with that.
Well, needless to say,
Yeah,
that fucking
no.
hurt.
Yeah,
Okay, so I guess I got it.
no.
So, anything else on your turn before I do anything else?
Bonus action, disengage and baff out. I'm gonna go back here.
Fair.
I'll screenshot and show you.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. So, I need to roll something real quick to see who the hell actually acts first, since they had the same initiative starting this, but now they're two separate things. First, you. That doesn't look good for good old Tim.
Worse.
Nope,
Oh
that
yeah, wow.
doesn't.
Yeah,
Well,
Jen, screenshot.
that's unfortunate for Tim.
There you go.
Thank you.
Because...
So I'm trying to find it.
And again, similar problem. The Suiko seemed like he was actually getting ready to go for it, and then someone stabbed him again.
Yeah.
Yeah, people, come on.
Yeah.
So he's gonna bite Tim.
Yeah, and under damage too, right?
Yeah, damage 2.
Gotcha.
And Tim, in all of his fucking fright, actually manages to avoid getting his blood drained.
Wonderful.
And
It's
with that,
impressive.
right?
Tim just needs to haul ass.
Yeah, that's exactly what Tim's gonna do. He's gonna just disengage and go, ah! And
He
he's
just
fucking,
fucked off.
yeah, he's fucking gone. Which means I gotta add you back to the initiative order, you little bastard. Change that to a 19, because that's what you started with.
Well, that's unfortunate. My meal escapes me. Oh, well.
And with that, he's going to attack the only one in range. Because he has multi-attack.
That makes total sense.
What's your AC, Kimiko?
Man. I'm sorry.
What's your AC?
16.
You take 9 slashing damage.
Ouch! Bastard!
That's okay, because he's going to get really ballsy. He's actually going to leave your threat range. You have an opportunity attack if you want to hit him back.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
hell to the yes. Not so much.
Yeah, that's a whiff. So, Hiromitsu.
Wait, is it my turn already?
No.
No.
It technically
attacking
was
you.
my turn before Tim fucked off.
What about Haru,
Yeah.
though?
Haru gets his turn after Kimiko.
No.
Well, it was that way before he reordered it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I have more decks.
Just a wee bit.
Anyway, Hiromitsu.
I'm just going to just hiss out and just yell out, Yoshi! Hanzo! We'll have a discussion about that later.
If you really want to know who offered me a better deal, maybe I'll go to him as you.
And with that, Hiromitsu, I need you to roll me, good news, a charisma saving throw.
This is the one I fail.
Huh?
You might be good.
Very briefly, you all even watch as the Suiko almost seems to slightly fade from existence. Hiromitsu, you feel another consciousness slowly start to overtake you. And you manage through just sheer force of, well, personality, overcome it. And nothing happens. Fun fact, doesn't say this is an action, a bonus action, or even a free action. I think it just can do this.
That's fine.
Alright, let's kill it before he does it again.
Yeah.
Well, that's never happened before. Whoops.
Hanzo!
No,
Again?
Hanzo
Wait,
already had his
Hanzo
turn.
already had,
Yeah.
that's right, because I reorganized this shit. I forgot.
It's Haru's turn. Because Haru was
There we go.
originally slated after Kimiko, but
Everything is confusing.
it is confusing.
Yeah.
The joy of redoing turn order because something happened. Haru, you're up. There's a thing that just tried to possess your buddy.
Clearly, you do not know who you are fucking with.
And stab. Awesome. That was a crit.
Oh, fuck.
So needless to
so
say, that
nice.
fails spectacularly, and it's great. Yeah,
It's
got,
offset the
you got anything else for me, Haru?
Just sadness.
Sadness.
That's it.
Kimiko, you're up again.
No, she's not. She already went.
No,
No,
that was
she
a
had opportunity
retaliatory.
attack.
I didn't-
Oh, that
I
was
didn't think
retaliatory.
I-
Okay, yeah.
Opportunity attack.
Sorry. Go for
Nice
it.
try. Thank you. Thank you for playing.
Yep. Kill it.
Well, since his attention's turned toward him, I'm gonna sneak up behind him and use my special shinobi weapon.
Okay. God
Holy shit.
fucking damn it.
That's nice.
Roll the damage. So you sink in the size, and they don't seem to do as much as you were hoping.
Excuse me.
You are excused.
In fact,
Meh.
like it seems like you're the one he's least worried about suddenly feeling that little prick. Anything else?
Motherfucker. Well, fine then. Where the hell is it?
Well, Dan.
Okay, punch him twice. So, this is the part where you're gonna hate me, but those both miss.
I kind of figured one would, but I thought the 19 would at least hit.
Yeah.
Not
no.
in that body.
Not in that body.
Whoops.
Yoru!
Fun.
Things are
I'm gonna...
turning slightly worse.
disposal simulator.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's why
go
I'm
back
putting it
up
out.
to him.
It started out so well.
And I'm gonna slash at him again here.
Fuck.
Ouch.
Well, that does hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
For less stupid amount of fucking damage.
Well, that's because it's not a crit,
Almost, though.
unfortunately.
Yeah, but also
Almost.
does all the damage.
But it does all the damage.
Ow.
And yeah, ow. I am going to let's see. Can't move because I used all my movement to get it back up there. And could use my feline agility to move away. But no, I'm going to bonus action, even though it won't do very much, attempt to swipe at him with my claws.
Yeah.
Or I
Interesting.
could offhand the sword. I don't know.
Both are good options.
Let's just offhand with the sword. We'll do that. That does more damage.
Which sword?
Just toss the sword to my other hand, the wakizashi.
I don't think that works that way.
Does it?
Oh,
Okay.
hell no.
Interesting
yeah.
prospect, but does not work that way.
Okay, well, then we'll just claw him because, yeah,
That you can do.
1 point of damage.
I mean, you can't have one, so... That's
No,
the good
it's
news.
2 points of damage. It's half to 1.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's fun. Anything else?
Fuck 'em. No, I can't do anything else. That was my action, my bonus action, and my movement all in one fun go.
Just blew your
That's
entire
me.
load.
Yeah.
Hiramitsu, this thing's a lot closer to you suddenly.
I can sense that. Also, considering how much it's been slashed, can I hear anything that indicates this creature's on its last legs, like heavy panting or the like?
Oh, God,
basically,
yes.
I'm able to tell.
You,
Okay.
through your blind sense, you can actually damn near feel its heart rate kind of slowing.
Yeah, my goal was to more so get its attention off of you. So
My goal was to kill him.
that's my goal too, but right now he was focused on Hiramitsu and now he's got 3 other targets to take over.
Then, immediately, as I notice that this creature's not doing so good right now, I'm going to essentially once again or I'll just slowly reach out, splay my hand on the being's chest, and say, in the realm of dreams, Baku devours nightmares. Rest and be at peace.
Oh, you fucker.
I cast sleep.
You son of a bitch.
Shit.
Ah.
Please tell me 17 is enough.
You know what's funny? I actually have the compendium of these yokai pulled up just so I could double check things. I just had to double check, and yep, that's what I thought. And with that beautiful haiku, this fucking beastly monster passes the fuck out.
Right. Now we just kill it,
Immediately
right?
turn to Yoshi. Do not attack it just yet.
Yoshi?
I think
Yoshi?
I think
Hanzo, I apologize.
apparently
Ooh, that's
is
a
now
sick
the
burn.
Yoshi of the
Oh,
group.
fuck.
That's a sick burn, I gotta say.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks.
Vicious mockery with that one.
Free one, yes.
God, why me?
Because you kept stabbing it when it was convinced that something else was able to happen, but then you kept stabbing him, and he's just like, yeah, no, fuck that. They're just gonna kill me. My god, there's no save or anything. It's just, yeah, fuck me, I guess. Shit.
Yep.
Well, what do
The
you want to
only
do with it?
plus side.
Let it live.
What I
And that's where he
You
cuts
cut
out.
out?
Cut out again.
He can't
Yep.
hear us right now.
Nope.
Just because I think it's hilarious, though.
something
Hanzo!
else left or is not returning is because something else offered it something better. I
You
cut
have
out, didn't I?
Yep.
You
did.
TLDR, the creature admitted that something else offered it something to do what it does. Hiromitsu wanted to find that out, and when he offered that it might live, you stabbed it, causing it to decide that we're just going to kill it no matter what.
So, the funny thing, this is exactly why the turnovers stir up. Hanzo, what do you do now that this thing is fallen
Oh,
prone, asleep, very
capture
vulnerable to
the
stabbing?
I mean, you want to capture it? Not.
Capture? I just want information. Information that you seem inclined to just get rid of.
Well, we can attempt to. Well, it's out. I mean, why don't we just tie it the fuck up at this point?
Get a rope.
I mean, I think we got that, don't we?
This is
Yeah, I mean,
entertaining.
we got the hempen rope. I mean, tie it up.
Wait. Do we have rope? That's the question.
Well,
I
in my inventory. It's in my inventory.
No,
Oh
no,
my
no,
Christ.
no. My point is that we've used our rope before.
Oh my god, it's been so long. I don't remember if we did or not.
My
We
head
did.
hurts, I'm smiling so much. Oh my god.
It's
We've
hilarious.
used our.
Oh.
You have grappling hooks. Yes, you have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
that's
really,
more than
guys.
Good kind. I guess it's got chains on it. I mean,
It's got rope attached to it, but it's like base rope is what I was referring to.
Jesus Christ, what the
Yeah,
hell?
just tie the guy up and be prepared to kill him if he does something.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
keep my
okay.
sword pointed at him,
I
but I'll
mean-
be right back. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same, but right the fuck here.
Fuck you.
I don't think I've ever used my rope.
I don't have a good charisma. I don't want to be near the thing. You have fun.
Good, because honestly, next turn on his, he was gonna try to possess you, Haru.
Fuck that. Then I'm not going over there.
Oh my god. Well, with that, I mean, that satisfies combat. Okay. So, oh my god. So
I'll
you're
just try to
tying
fuck her
up the Tsuyoki. How are you going about this, though? And how are you like? How do you do this? Just tell me.
Slide in there and kind of like quickly tie him up with my grappling hook and bamf out. I mean, just tie it like, I don't know, just
Arms behind.
hard tie it.
Yeah, arms behind the back. Arms behind the back. Legs attached to the arms where he can't move.
Or just
It's just-
untie it and, you know. Well, not behind the head. I'm fine with
Originally, I
it.
had to ask everyone to
Oh, well,
step
yeah, yeah.
back 5 to 10 feet away from it.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, it's this. I mean, just do it and bye. you can have at it.
I'm going to assume that it can't possess 5 feet away, considering it needed to be right next to me before it did that. So I'm going to stand over here.
Maybe. Maybe I just wanted to make a point.
Maybe.
After tying it up, I'm gonna look at the body and see what happens.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that body's gutted.
Ew.
This thing is a kappa, right? Or it resembles a kappa.
It's mistaken for a kappa on occasion. It's no kappa though.
Okay, so... Or, I can't see. Never mind.
I can't see.
Ah,
I'm
I
blind.
didn't think you would be able to tell.
Anything useful on the body?
Coin purse with like 16 gold in it. That's about it though.
Done.
Grave robbing. Even muggers are above that.
No.
You've just
I'll
shown you're
bury
worse
him.
than the muggers.
I'll bury him,
Laura.
don't worry.
Sure, you will. Now, here's my next question. So, is the plan to interrogate this thing?
Well,
I have no
My
clue.
plan.
Hear him
That's
some
his plan. My
one
plan's to kill it.
info. My plan was to kill it too, but hear him some one info. Have at it.
Okay, so who and how wakes it up?
Not me.
I'm not waking it up. I'm standing near it with my sword pointed directly at it.
Me too, that's it. Just from a distance a little bit there, but
Well,
Assume
within 5 feet.
you are within 5 feet.
I said I'm going to be within 5 feet holding my sword at it. You know, no distance, so I could stab it if I have to.
I don't
Okay.
think that if he wants to possess you, I don't think it's gonna count for anything.
Either way, in order to wake it up, though, I will essentially. I don't have a haiku for this, sadly, so I'll snap my fingers and cause the sound of firecrackers to resound in its ears as I cast Minor Illusion.
Does that even work? Hold up.
I don't think
Minor
so.
Illusion creates sound.
No, but I
It
mean, the
does.
sleep spell is weird about it, though.
It
Oh,
has
right.
to. The creature has to be shaken awake or slapped awake or
Yeah, it
something.
has to
Use
be
an
an
action.
action.
Yeah. I
Kick him.
slap him with my sword. Yeah, just
That hurts,
not
let me tell you
not to attack it, but just to slap him awake because I don't want to touch him.
Hit him with the flat of the blade.
Yeah, the flat of the blade. It's not
It
the.
still hurts. Have you ever been, or actually, no one here would be hit by a nurse shark?
Well, no, but I've been hit
the
with
flat
a
of full
fencing.
blade.
I've been hit with a fencing saber or two. It fucking stings.
It does.
Well, being slapped stings too. I mean,
But anyways,
you can't just tap them. You gotta whack.
Just poke it with a stick.
Yeah.
I will. Or Grim, for the sake of this, can we say that my bardic inspiration is still on Yoru right now?
Sure.
Okay.
That can be used for anything, especially saves. I think, right? It can be used for
Yep.
saves, attacks.
Yep.
Attack, or a saving throw, or ability check.
Gotcha. Good to know. Might need it for an ability, or might need it for a saving throw. We'll
Yeah,
see.
just head. So essentially, Yoru will be waking it up, and I hopefully will be the first thing it sees.
Okay. So you shake the wonderful slumbering yokai awake.
Oh, I just slap it with the flat of the blade.
What? Ugh. Oh,
I did
God.
tell you
damn
that
it.
there was a chance that you could survive. I was not lying.
Well, it's kind of hard to tell when I keep getting stabbed every time you said that.
Yes. He's quite mistrustful of you. You can understand considering how you just burst out of one of his kind. If anything, I would think you would be happy to hear that. Did I cut out again?
No.
no, we heard you.
Fair point, I suppose. Well, you have me. The fuck do you want?
The one who offered you more. A name.
You know, it's funny, now that I'm lying here tied up, it suddenly occurs to me, the fate they would impose upon me would be far worse than you lot killing me.
Huh. What fate is that?
Do you know what it's like to be banished to another plane of reality? It's not fucking fun. No matter which one you land in. The hells are unkind, to say the least.
Definitely.
So the individual who contracted you is capable of banishing your kind to other dimensions, then. That powerful.
In the very least, in convincing me he could.
Still. Is your life, well, truly worth all of this? Being caught up in the affairs of mortals, like a pawn in a chess game. Actually, wait, is chess introduced in Japan? I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
I mean, there's
It's
a
called
version of it.
something else. Yeah, it's
There's a
called something
version.
else.
something else.
Yeah.
The point gets across, though.
Well, let me think. I went from being a god to being nothing, and then offered the opportunity to be something again. Shaka, the things I take.
What about your freedom?
The guy just looks at you and just wiggles in his ropes a bit, and he glares at you.
Could let you go if you give us a name.
Yes, and I'll give you a name. I'll be very short-lived. So I
Lower
guess
the
I'm
blade.
just fucked either way now, aren't I?
Then instead of a name, what was your purpose?
At that, he kind of smiles at you. And actually, even though you can't see it here, Mitsu, you can almost feel it lock eyes with you.
Well, that was the fun part. I was simply supposed to just sow some discourse, spread some words, and have my fun.
And that is better than returning to a status of being a god.
Last I checked, you mortals didn't care to worship the old ways anymore.
We are working to repair that. Indeed, even now, the current Lord of the Lands is contracting individuals to repair the shrine to its former glory.
Too little, too late, I'm afraid. The Demon King rises. The 9 hells will follow. And I think I will be the least of your concerns.
Cynical, ain't he?
The Demon King. So you are affiliated with Oda Nobunaga.
That pompous fool. No. I worship a true lord. Not one that simply shares blood with one.
Shares blood. Tiefling.
Ding.
Yeah.
And when he comes, oh, what fun will ever be had.
Don't worry about it. I don't think he will have the chance.
Getting stuff down right now. I apologize. I'm not the fastest at typing.
I mean, at least silver lining. At least the blades of Muramasa are gonna be happy about this.
True.
And at hearing that, Yoru, make me a charisma saving throw.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was coming. Alright, let's see. I'm going to use the Bardic
Ooh,
Inspiration.
yes, use it.
It's a D6, right?
Should be.
Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah.
Yes, it should be at this level.
That's a 19.
Well, funny enough, you pass. You briefly see him just start to fade out of existence. Yoru, you literally just feel this strange cold kind of wash over your mind. And briefly, while still aware of everything, you almost lose all sensation. And then immediately gets pulled back. And the Suiki just kind of scowls.
Well, down with a shot, I suppose.
You see.
All yours.
It's a shame that it had to come to this. But before my companion deals with you, what was your name when you were still Okami? When you were still Radiant?
forgotten when the shrine was destroyed by the same rats that scurry about, trying to prevent the very gateway of Akechi itself from opening. Oh, I do hope I see you all again. And it may be sooner than any of you
Scott was.
Shut up. I'll
Yeah.
attack him.
You have
Okay.
advantage. He's prone and restrained. Attack and hack away.
I
Awesome.
want to stab the fucker.
Yeah, join me.
Yeah.
He's too cynical for my liking.
I apologize. All I got was forgotten by the rats who scurry to prevent the gateways to Akechi.
To prevent, fuck, I even forgot what the hell I said. Basically, it sounded like a prophecy. Also, let's see. Yep, you hit, and I'm pretty sure. Wow, that's min damage. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's fucking dead. As your blades all fall upon this fucked yokai, it falls limp, dead, and very fucking strangely, the body seems to start to vanish again, only this time it actually fully completes its disappearing act, and the ropes fall limp to the dirt below.
It's a shame. But it had to be done, I guess.
Well, I think he had it coming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
I
was
think
merely
Shane
a
is
soul
going for
that
it.
lost his way.
Fortunately, but
It's a blood-sucking demon.
It was not always a demon, Haru.
There was once a god.
one that fell.
Well, god of what, I don't recall.
And that's part of the issue.
Yep.
That's the reason, yeah. We don't know what he was the god of.
And also, as the body disappears, those with the wonderful Demon's Bane Miramasa blades, the glow fades, and they just look like normal blades again.
Awesome.
We should probably do something about this poor soul.
Yes, indeed.
I will take him.
I was thinking more like burying him, not
Well,
taking him.
yeah.
That's
Well,
what I
that's
mean.
what
Yeah,
she means.
fire probably better.
Funny as you mentioned that, you actually start hearing some footfalls coming from the path.
Oh, not you again.
Yes, what can we do for you boys?
I'm surprised you actually came back. Oh wait, I can't see them. Who is it?
Our friend, the muggers.
The idiot muggers.
The idiot
Not aware
muggers.
of any friends that were muggers.
That was sarcastic, Hiro.
Yeah, so Tim came back and told us everything that was happening, and we kind of wanted to say, oh, John, don't be a pussy about it. Fuck you, Bernard! Alright, fuck, jeez, I'll calm down, man. Right, we wanted to say
You're welcome.
We wanted to say thank you for helping our friend. God damn it, Mimsy. Yes, he's right, though.
Well, you're welcome.
Mimsy the Yoshi.
Mimsy the Yoshi.
You all saved my life. I've done horrible things. Tim,
Perhaps you
you'll be
guys
fine,
should-
for God's sake.
Maybe you should
understand.
change your profession, you know. Try honest work.
The hell's honest work? Oh, you know, like, mining a farm, or maybe, starting a shop, you know?
Yeah, you know.
There's also adventuring. I hear
There
there's
is
a large
advent-
market for that.
Exactly. I mean, you could do quests for folks that need help that can't get out, and maybe they actually pay you to do that. You earn money the right way.
Consider it like this. As an adventurer, you're still mugging. Just mugging creatures that no one minds.
Exactly.
Here, Mitzi, roll me a persuasion check with advantage, because these guys are dumb.
Nah,
Yes.
You hear that, Bernard? It's like mugging, but not. It's legal mugging. Yeah, I heard him. I was standing right here. For God's sake. What do you think I am, deaf? Sometimes I wonder. But no, it'd be like mugging, but not. We could still be muggers, but not. John, you ever stop and listen to yourself when you speak? Bernard, I'm leading this group. So we're doing this. We're doing this. All in favor, say aye. Aye. Da. I'm gonna count that as an aye. Right. So today, lads, we are no longer muggers. We are now adventurers. Formerly muggers. The fuck does that even mean? I don't know. It sounded fancy though. Da. Mimsy, did you slow yourself again? Uh-huh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, we're gonna go take care of that. Again, yeah, that word that you said you're welcome to. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
For Tim. We're gonna go not mugging. We're gonna go adventuring. Yeah. Come on, Bernard. We're gonna go do this.
Go sign up at the Adventurers Guild first, so you have legal rights to do so.
Is there an adventurers guild in this
I
world?
don't know. I doubt it.
Or whatever the equivalent is.
You hear that, Bernard? They even got a guild. Do you think we have to pay the same rates as the Muggers Guild? We have a guild? Yes, we have a guild. What do you think I pay my dues to? You pay dues? Do you not? No, I don't pay dues. Who do we pay dues to? To the guild, the Muggers Guild. You don't pay dues to the Muggers
You're
Guild?
being mugged. You're being mugged.
Just
That's what being mugged is. Somebody taking your money for no reason.
oh my god.
Oh,
Bernard, I had a great idea! Oh
Heartily
no,
congratulations.
not again. What is it now, John? We start a guild. God damn it. And with that, they start walking off.
Yeah.
You're not gonna help with the body, you asshole?
Not our problem!
Not our problem.
No, that was Tim's fault.
Techniques.
That was not Tim's fault.
Not
True.
Tim's fault.
Motherfucker, you're lucky to have fireball.
I think
Sure.
either we just consign them to death, or we just made them even more of a constantly recurring entity.
We'll see.
Yes. Yeah, the answer is just yes.
Yes.
Trust me, the first big challenge they go up against, they're probably gonna die anyway.
We'll run across their bodies, if anything, at this point.
I had 12 options for a random encounter. I rolled the fucking muggers for a third fucking time, and this time I had a setup for it. What the shit is this campaign I made?
I fucking love it. That's why I say we're gonna run across the muggers again.
The meme.
Shit. It's a meme.
It's a meme.
Jesus Christ, John and Bernard and Mimsy and Tim. I actually gave them all legit names this time too. Fuck. Now I'm attached to them.
Mims is just gee George, I don't know.
Da, gee
Where did
whiz,
it-
boss.
Where did he go, Jojo? Where did he go?
Da, he went that way. Or maybe he went that way.
Shit.
Just another Yoshi.
He's the mugger
Yeah.
Yoshi.
Yep, it's a mugger Yoshi.
He's Mugger Yoshi. We've got Mugger Yoshi, we've got actual Yoshi, and then we've got
Grandpa Yoshi, who's scary.
Grandpa. Well, Grandpa Yoshi is actual Yoshi. Mugger Yoshi, and then we've got Yoshi Yoshi.
For crying out loud.
God damn it, Yoshi.
And now we have Hanzo, who is also Yoshi, apparently.
Hanzo is now the group Yoshi.
Yeah.
Hanzo's group Yoshi.
Guys, I've convinced the yokai to stop trying to kill us. Okay, I'm gonna stab it. What the fuck? Why?
Everything I say and do is all good fun. It's hilarious.
Well, remember, it did pop out of the human, so yeah.
But with that, congratulations. You all have survived the most ridiculous bullshit I think I've ever concocted in my life.
Oh, you think yours is ridiculous? Wait till you see mine.
Good God.
Oh dear.
Speaking of that,
Also,
Level 5?
congratulations. You all level up.
I take that. first level rogue.
And with that, I'm going to do a quick send-off for them. And as usual, guys, I do hope you all enjoyed watching. And if y'all did enjoy, a great way to show that support, as always, is by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and of course, sharing with your friends. And tuning in next week, where I believe we're going to be doing Gwen's game, and the week after that, we're going to be doing this again. And if at all possible, every Monday, we're going to be having my Star Wars homebrew with my Discord, and more, which should be fun. And, yeah, every Sunday, we also have my Esther Isles group, which is all good and fun. Anyway, I digress. Once again, thank you all for watching, and as usual, cheers to those that love us, the losers that lost us, and as always, lucky sons of bitches that get to meet us, and we will catch you all in the next video. See you then.